say, some of the stitches built in, then actually stitched out. Obviously, there are some some really nice decorative creative stitches on there, which we can play around with a lot as well on there, which is nice. So, but then obviously the other part of it is then programming and getting to the stitches. So what we have got on here, but it's about the memory. So if we are using a particular stitch, if we do switch the machine off and switch it back on again, that will then default itself back.
Okay, so if you're doing a special zigzag or a blanket stitch, when you switch off and come back to it, it's gone back to
its factory settings on there. And that's the nice thing about it, again, so if different people are using it, switching it on and off, and again, you haven't got to worry about them playing with it, knowing that it will preset itself back again. But obviously what we have got on here is a history button. So if I press history, it will now come up with my last 10 stitches.
Oh, well, you've not been using it very much.
This is a brand new machine.
Oh, okay.
I have literally just unpacked this here as well. So, yeah. So obviously, as we sew today, when I go back into it and press history again, it will then come up obviously with our stitches on there.
Brilliant.
So.
That's excellent. So if you're halfway through a project, you do have to go off and you come back and go, oh, I haven't written it down, what size zigzag it was. You can literally go to history and go, oh, there it is. That's the zigzag I was using
very much
today.
And a lot of time, none of us have just got one project on the go. No. We've usually got many projects on the go. So you can actually have then your history projects in here. So then whichever one you're going to, the setting is ready for you.
Oh, how brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant that way. So going back to the sewing button on here, so as soon as we select a stitch, it automatically selects then needle position, stitch length, stitch width, tension, it's all taken care of. Obviously, everything is overrideable. So using the jogger switches on the bottom here. So again, being the top of the range, we haven't gone to the range of having push button.
Right.
So again, the creative sewers, when you're doing a plique work, freehand embroidery, it's so much nicer to have a dial to trying to fiddle with buttons as well. So, we specifically put the turn dials on.
So if I'm on a straight stitch and I move the stitch width, does that move the needle?
That will move the needle position on there. So exactly it. So we've got 36 needle positions. So why do we need 36? Well, you don't necessarily need 36, but if we can do it, why not?
Exactly.
Because it doesn't upset anything else. So things like invisible zips, piping, anything like that, you can get it absolutely spot on. Yes, we've still got our 1/4 inch setting where we can just press a button. And we also got then the scant 1/4 inch, just at a press a button as well.
Yeah.
So we have our different straight stitch settings in there.
I was going to say, have you got a button that you can press that takes you straight to a 1/4 inch seam?
Literally, by using then the utility foot on there, I can then just press the 001, which will then come up with then our list of designs.
Right.
Then going up and down, I can literally just scan through the screen, which will then go through then the group that I'm in. Then to turn page, I can then go to my next group. So the buttonhole selection, go to my next group. So all my applique stitching. So literally, it is so simple. Just touch.
It's just like turning a page.
As that is it.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sewing Street. It is Tuesday. I'm Stuart Hillard, and it's International Wear Something Blue Day. It's also Sushi Day, and let's go for a picnic, which, I'm all about all of that. Let's wear blue, let's eat sushi, and go picnicking. And also, of course, make sure you spend the morning with us here on Sewing Street. We've got a bumper day, loads of lovely products to share with you. Now, normally at this point, we would start with an early bird. Today, no early bird, but some very important in-stock messages. And I'm going to start with this beauty. Now, on Saturday, the Brother FS250, which we normally sell at half the recommended retail price, which is £399. Normally, it's £799. On Saturday, there was a very, very special price crash. Just for one day, you saved an extra £50. So better than half price. You were paying £349. Do you know what? Today, we're going to repeat it because loads of you missed out. So we're going to do it. We sold out. So we're going to bring it back just for today, just till midnight tonight, or until stocks run out. If you missed that birthday special on the Brother FS250, if you have heard all of the amazing reviews if you have read them, if you have heard from friends about how fantastic the Brother FS250 is, and you want to get involved, today's the day, because you're saving an extra £50 on what is already a half-price machine. 250 stitches, 3 alphabets, an extension table, a hard carry case. You get included all of your regular feet, 7 extra bonus dressmaking feet. It's just a fantastic machine. It's got an automatic needle threader, needle up, needle down. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. Absolutely amazing. 14 feet in total, which is unprecedented. 8 different buttonholes, all automatic one-step buttonholes. It's just incredible. We've managed to get some stock in for today. We wanted to, give people an opportunity because we know so many of you missed out on Saturday. So if you missed out or you know someone that did, let them know. We've got that extra £50 off today, but today only. Good morning to Steph. Lovely to see you, my love. Claire's got in touch. Good morning, Stuart and all. Anne says good morning, lovely Stuart. Sandra says good morning from sunny Torquay. Having an hour before we go for a day trip. Have a fabulous day, my love. Amazing news to start the hour. Now, if you go on the Brother website, you'll see this machine. You'll pay £799. It's reassuring to know that does include VAT. Hurrah. Now, our regular price is half that, £399. And yes, that does include your VAT. But today and today only, an extra £50 off. And we're doing that because we did the deal on Saturday. You got an extra £50 off. It's sold out. And we know so many of you missed out. So we wanted to try and bring the offer back if we could for one day more. Today's that day. Today is that day. Sue's messaged in. She's holidaying in York and watching on her phone. That's dedication. I do that sometimes on my days off. So I'll watch on my phone. I've got the app. It's fantastic, isn't it? You can watch us anywhere you go. You literally cannot escape. Hearing shouting. Now, if you have got the Brother FS250, do get in touch. What is it you love most about it? Is it the range of stitches? Is it the buttonholes? Is it the extension table, the carrying case? What do you love most about your Brother FS250? And why would you recommend it? It'd be great to hear from you. Now, we have got a fantastic morning coming up ahead. Shall we have a look at the menu and see what is coming up? Here we go. Now, in our first hour, it is Tilda. Now, I launched Creating Memories yesterday. Amazing new range from Tilda. And a long-term range, okay? 4 seasons of beautiful Tilda fabrics. A spring, a summer, an autumn, and a winter range. 16 fabrics in each. And a huge mega bundle, which sold out yesterday. The great news is I have got that bundle back in stock. We will be loading it very, very shortly, and you'll be able to get that bundle if you missed out yesterday. We've got some lovely messages this morning. If you missed out, you haven't missed out. There's another chance today. So that's at 10 o'clock. We've also got the lovely pattern that I launched yesterday, the Scrappy Stars quilt and table runner. Now, in 9 o'clock, we've also got another thing I launched yesterday, which is the Socialite bag. So each year, we can do that this hour. No worries. So yesterday, I launched the Socialite bag. So this is my bag for Festival of Quilts. I launch one every year, and I love seeing everyone come to Festival of Quilts carrying their bag. Let's just take everything out that I had stuffed in here. We'll have this in the first hour. It's a gorgeous double-sided bag. You've got massive big hidden pockets on both sides. See, they just disappear. You've also got a huge pocket inside. Ooh, other side, Stuart. There it is. Loads of room for all your Festival of Quilt purchases. Unless, of course, you buy yourself a long-arm quilting machine, that wouldn't go in your bag. But anything else probably would. So that's in the first hour. Let's go back to the menu. Now then, at 9 o'clock, we've got fabric bundles under £10, loads of fantastic bargains in that hour. At 10 o'clock, I have got a fabulous guest, Catherine Savage, who is here with the most beautiful embroidery kits. There's some stump work, there's kind of texture, three-dimensional embroidery. They're absolutely beautiful, kind of traditional and modern at the same time. Really stunning. Two of my absolute favourites are these ones right here. Look at these. There's the bee. Isn't that incredible? And it's a stump work. Can you see? It's a three-dimensional bee with wings of the lot. Amazing. And then the strawberries, again, in stump work. So cool. One more I just want to show you very quickly is this beautiful photo frame. So you've got your embroidery, and then there are little stitches at the corners that you can slip a special photograph in. What a beautiful way. None of us really display photographs like we used to. This is such a cool way. It could be a wedding picture, something gorgeous. How cool is that? I love it. So that's coming up at 10. And then at 11 o'clock, I've got a gorgeous hour of Tim Holtz fabrics. You know I love Tim Holtz. I know you love Tim Holtz. And at 11:30, I'm going to be launching some brand new Tim Holtz extra wide fabrics. And I've got some others too. At 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. But we've also, in 12 o'clock, got another back in stock, which is my brand new sock knitting range called Colours of the World Australia. Now, I launched this last week. And it absolutely flew out. Thank you, everyone who bought Colours of the World Australia. We've got 6 different colourways, and all inspired by my travels in Australia. So I've picked out some of my most favourite places. Thank you. Didn't realise you were going to hand me a leg. This is one called Great Barrier Reef. Great Barrier Reef, which is a combination of this gorgeous kind of pinks, turquoise and blue, and also that creamy white. Gorgeous, gorgeous yarns for sock knitting. There's also Daintree Forest, which is this lovely collection of greens. You've got the Kalgoorlie Goldfields. I absolutely love Aussie gold hunters. And Western Australia goldfields are absolutely amazing place to visit. So this is all coming up at 12 o'clock. So loads coming up. Right. We are going to have a look at the website. So how to get in touch and how to watch. www.sewingstreet.com. You can click on Watch Live. You can watch us live there. You can also message the studio that way. Send us a little message. Hello. Now, we're just having a few loading issues. We're getting there. So some will be under the live show when you have a look on the website. We'll get those issues sorted. You can email us, yeah, studio@sewingstreet.com. That's also how you can send in pickies. And you can message us via Facebook on Sewing Street TV. Don't forget, we have a fabulous UK-based customer call centre, 0800 001 4433. You can get in touch with us that way. And if you've any questions, queries, you can always message us, and we can answer them as we are here. Or you can ring the call centre. They're absolutely great guys. Morning to Ange. She says, is there a problem with the website? I can't see any products other than the Brother machine. No, you're right. We're just having a few loading issues. We're getting them loaded as we speak. So watch this space. I'll let you know as soon as the Tilda becomes available. Patricia says, morning, Stuart. Love you from Blackpool. Thank you, love. Catherine says, morning from lovely Bridlington. I'm on Hollybobs. Fantastic. Have a wonderful time. Kirsty says, good morning, Stuart, from sunny Northamptonshire. Looking forward to seeing the new Tilda again. I think I like the autumn best. Very nice. Now, we're going to start with my Socialite bag. So this is a brand new bag panel that I launched yesterday with John. Now, it's a gorgeous, big, roomy tote bag, boxed corners, nice, easy make. You've got these hidden pockets, so it just looks like a tote bag, but actually you have got hidden pockets there, a big kind of, I call these a kangaroo pocket. Massive big pocket one side. On the other side, you've got another massive pocket. You've got that gorgeous stripy binding and handles. And inside the bag, you have got this huge pocket for storage and a lovely big interior as well. It's a nice, easy make. You could add gorgeous embellishments if you wanted to, some embroidery, some beading on the flowers, a little bit of stitch detail perhaps around the sewing machine if you want to. And the kit is £24.99. Now, what you get in the kit is you get the full panel, which includes everything that you'll need for the outer bag, and the pocket inside, and the lining for the strap. You also, within that kit, get 1 metre of this fabulous fuchsia, which picks out this colour beautifully, and you're going to use that to line the pockets and the inside of the bag. Now, you don't need to buy any separate instructions. Everything is printed on the panel itself. So here we go, full instructions, all included, all right? You've also got, there's your pocket. Now, you've got some fob loops here. You've got some additional bag fobs or bag charms, key charms, that kind of thing. You've also got your binding there. That's to bind the top of your bag. You've got shoulder straps and linings here. You've got some extra coordinating fabric, so if you wanted to do a facing inside the bag, you could. And then here you go, you've got the front and the back of the bag and the front and the back pocket. Now, if you wanted to, of course, you could split this up and you could use the pockets on a plain bag and you could have just a tote bag using the front and back panel. So you can split this panel up. I hope you love all the colour that's in here. I couldn't really resist. Marie from Bristol says, morning, Stuart. Please wish my mum, Audrey, a very happy 74th birthday. Love, Marie. Wow, Marie, thanks for messaging in. And Marie's mum, Audrey, I am sending you a massive happy birthday. Lots of kisses. Have a wonderful day. I hope you're going to be spoiled all day long. I think you should take a birthday week, at least. But have a wonderful birthday. Have a wonderful... I hope the sun shines for you. Now, included with this kit, you get your panel, you get your metre of fuchsia for your linings. Now, in my bag, I used some interfacing. I used a medium weight iron-on interfacing for the front pockets. So this part here on both sides and also on the shoulder strap. Okay, fusible is easy to use. I also used some H640, a fusible fleece. That was on the actual bag itself, so the bag is a little padded. Now, if you wanted to, you could just interface everything, and that would work perfectly well. You could use quilt batting for the main bag, but you don't want to use that for both. You don't want to pad your pocket and this, otherwise it will just get too bulky. So combination of the two. Now, if you're brand new to sewing, if you've never made a bag before, perhaps, this is a great project. Everything's explained. It's a lovely, easy bag. And also, I did some demos yesterday on how to create the pockets. I'll show you one thing, actually, while we're here. On the pockets, there's actually some what's called understitching. Now, if I grab the demo from yesterday, I did this in cream fabric so you can see. Can you see there this little line of stitching that's very close to the lining, but you can't see it on the front? So I explained yesterday how to do that, and if you want to watch that demo, you can just watch back. If you go on the Sewing Street app, you can watch yesterday back, or go on YouTube. Okay, and I also showed this little hack on how to do the handles. So in the instructions, the handles are wide shoulder straps, but yesterday I showed really easily how to double that strap up. I think it makes it a sturdier handle. Now, lots of you have already checked out your Brother FS250s today. Well done. Did you hear the news? We're repeating a very, very special offer. Our Brother FS250 is normal price, £799. Our price, £399. That's half price, but today we're taking an extra £50 off. £349 today. Now, I have a message with a question. I love my FS250, small but mighty, a proper workhorse. I also bought you a bag panel yesterday. Have a great day. Ah, Terry, thank you so much. Well done. Yeah, it is a workhorse. My goodness, it is a workhorse. Now, I have a question. Hello, Stuart. How heavy is the machine, please? Carol in Shropshire. I think, if I remember rightly, it's about 9 kilograms, between 7 and 9 kilograms. We'll find the weight for you. This is definitely the sort of sewing machine that you can take to workshops and classes. So it's got enough weight to it that when you're sewing, even at high speeds, it's not rattling around. But also it has this carry handle here, and it is absolutely sort of carryable. 7.8 kilograms. 7.8 kilograms is the weight. So I think that's pretty portable. It's also got a hard case that goes over the top. But also as well, you know, have a little look on the website, because we do some really, really good sewing machine bags with like shoulder straps, and they're really useful for taking sewing machines out and about with you, and this machine fits inside them. Lots of you have already checked out on this. Well done. Sharon from South Glamorgan says, "Morning, Stuart. I have the Brother machine and have made hundreds of items. Wow, never any problems. Now I'm teaching younger family members on it. It's a Brill machine." That's wonderful. Thank you so much. And thank you for passing on your skills and your joy to a younger generation, because that's how I learned, and it's sustained me for a lifetime. It's the best thing you can do, isn't it? Now, I'm going to head over this way. Come with me. Right, I've come across here because yesterday I launched this quilt pattern, and it was super busy. So I've launched a brand new pattern. There are 2 patterns, okay? Now, I've got pretty limited stock left of the pattern. Actually, compared with where we started, very limited stock left on this pattern. This is the quilt. You also get a pattern for a table runner, which I'll show you in a second. But this is my double Scrappy stars. Now, I know this looks complicated, doesn't it? It looks complex. But let me tell you, in this quilt, you've got flying geese and half square triangles, flippy corners. Hard to see where the blocks are, isn't it? That's because it's set on point. But there are 2 different blocks. And those blocks are here. Let me show you. So here's a block. Right? Here's a block here. There's a block. All right. And then here's a block. I'll show you on the pattern. Let me show you the table runner too. So you get the quilt pattern, that's 68 inches square. And then you also get the pattern for this table runner, okay? Pretty, isn't it? So much fun to make. So much fun to make. And for the pattern for this, so you're using the same elements, but it's actually a different scale to the quilt. So this is the larger version of the blocks, and then this is the smaller version of the blocks. So you not only get two different patterns, you also get two different scales. So you can make the table runner with larger blocks, or the quilt with smaller blocks. You can mix and match, all right? It's a great scrappy pattern. That's the quilt done in Christmassy colours. And then I've also got that same table runner done in fresh, pretty spring colours. And it's so easy to make, and so easy to make with your scraps as well. Now, the pattern itself comes complete with, obviously you've got your big picture on the front to show you the quilt. You've got full instructions then for making the table runner. We start with the table runner, and this is the smaller scale block. You've got photographic tutorial, every step, strip piecing, stitch and flip. That's it. That's it. Simple skills. Then you've got full instructions for the quilt, larger scale block. Okay. These are your two blocks that you're making. A double star with chain and two small stars with flying geese. That's it. It's how it goes together. Then you've got your colourway for your autumn, your summer blues, and your Christmas reds and greens to give you some inspo. Then you get colouring sheets for the quilt and the table runner. So photocopy this, enlarge this, colour it in, have a play around. And then last of all, some photography to show you how I've coloured mine, but these are serving suggestions. I want you to do it your way. Bex has got in touch to say, morning, lovely Stuart. I have the Brother FS 250. It does everything that my other machines did, that both my other machines did. It's a great machine. She says she had a Janome and a Brother Heavy Duty, but then bought the FS 250 and was able to get rid of those machines because her FS 250 did it all. I love that. I love that. Maggie from Bristol says, I'm 86 and I can carry the machine with ease. It's a great machine. Oh, Maggie, that's a wonderful message. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is a terrific machine, but I think it's always better if it comes from you. You've got the machine, you love the machine. I see them so often at workshops and classes. A lot of people bring them for workshops and classes, but this could be your dedicated machine. Brill. Now, let's crack on with Tilda. The Tilda is now loaded. We're going to start. We're getting there. We're loading. We're loading. Right, so we're going to start off with the big mega bundle. Now, we had this yesterday. And it completely sold out. So this is the mega bundle of the brand new Tilda Creating Memories. Now, Creating Memories is a collection of 64 different fabrics. You've got spring, you've got summer, you've got autumn, and you've got winter. All right, have a look at these all spread out. They look amazing. There's the Christmas, winter, those autumn colours. That's what my quilt's made from. You've got the summer ocean blues, and you've got the gorgeous, soft, pretty, feminine pastels for spring. Now, yesterday we had the mega bundle. It's sold out. It's 543.36. That's for 32 meters of fabric, all Tilda, 32 meters. An amazing crash. Watch this. £84 and 95 pence. Sorry, 90 pence saving. That's the equivalent of 5 meters, 10 of these half meters for free. 458.46. Now, there's 4 split pays available, 0% interest, You don't have to fill in any forms. It's just an option you pick. And that means that your first payment would be £114.61. Now, I did say yesterday we'd be able to get some more bundles in today, and we have managed it. So so many of you missed out. I think about 30 people missed out yesterday on getting this mega bundle. £7.16 per half metre. That's incredible. That's the best price you're going to pay. Laura's messaged in to say, morning, Stuart and team. Please could you say happy birthday to my brilliant friend Joanne Watson. Thanks so much. Have a great day. Joanne Watson, happy birthday. Lots of kisses to you. I'm going to show you some of these fabrics. They're amazing. This is the winter reds and greens. They're all kind of country colours and styles. In each season, you get 16 different fabrics. 9 of them are prints, cotton prints, so patchwork print. Then 7 of them are cotton wovens. So your checks, your stripes, your little dobby prints. Absolutely beautiful fabrics. You get all 64 fabrics in the whole collection. They are absolutely gorgeous. So this is the range that I made my Christmas table runner from. Now, a quarter of the new stock of this bundle is in baskets already. You're making a saving of £84.90 buying the mega bundle. That is one season of 16 fabrics. These are half metres, 8 metres in that winter range. And this is the table runner that I made from it. I mean, the fabrics just go together so perfectly. It is so beautiful to work with. So that's the winter reds and greens. Next up, well, you've got your fall collection. Again, 16 fabrics. It's the ultimate Tilda stash. It really is. So again, you've got 9 cotton prints and you've got 7 woven cotton fabrics in each season. 64 fabrics of Tilda deliciousness. I love that slaty blue in there. And of course, when you've got the mega bundle, it means you can start cross-pollinating between seasons. Yes, that is true, actually. Hannah's just saying, does this mean that when you did your designing, when you did your work, you get sent the whole collection? And the truth is, yes, I did. I mean, when the Tilda fabric arrives, you can imagine, can't you? The first thing I do is virtually tear it open with my teeth because I'm so excited. Go through it all. And then, of course, I have to take it round to Deputy Jones. And then Deputy Joan and I both sort of dribble and go through. Well, we do, though. It's true, we do. We both get so excited. And, you know, once I've told Joan that the Tilda is in, she's just like, when are you coming round? When are you coming round? Bring the Tilda with. And she doesn't want to see me. She wants to see the Tilda. This is the autumn. This is the autumn. These are the fabrics that I used for this quilt. Okay? And if you're wondering, well, what else do I need? 4 meters of ivory fabric will do the quilt and a table runner. Okay? I need to let you know, half the stock, the restock of the mega bundle spoken for. If you want to get involved, you need to be quick. This completely sold out yesterday. You're saving the equivalent of, you're getting the equivalent of 10 of these half meters completely free. And just to put that into context, 7, it's that. It's that. It's getting all of that free. All of that free. Absolutely incredible. These fabrics are an absolute joy to work with. And you've got a colour, a style, a design for everything. Next up, let me show you the summer ocean blues. These are gorgeous. Now, we were all like, oh, blue for summer. But absolutely, this is all about the kind of blue skies and ocean blue. surfing, being at the beach. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, I remember when Tilda first hit the scene, 1999. It was a very good year. You know, it started out with paper crafting company and scrapbooking, but very quickly inspired us all with her beautiful sewing designs, and then started doing fabric. And I know that this sort of collection has been a dream of Tilda's for years, and they haven't disappointed. They're absolutely stunning. And they're all those small-scale prints that are so easy to use, so useful to have, and you can just make the most incredible projects with them. They are just lovely. Single figures of that mega bundle. I'm so sorry that we can't do sort of unlimited amounts. It is a very exclusive bundle. It is a very exclusive bundle. I know that we all want this. We all want a bit of everything. We sold out so fast yesterday. It was wild. It was wild. Then, spring. So pretty. I'm just going to grab the table runner out to show you. This is the one that the deputy made. This is so pretty. You know, I think you really have to come nice and close to see how prettily the fabrics work together. Not that close, Dan. Oh, cute, nice. Look at that. It's this little pink candy stripe and this soft robin egg blue. These delicate golden yellow florals. It's so, so pretty. And then the little gingham and the stripe, the little mini floral. I mean, it's just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So much love for Tilda. So this is the spring selection. And again, they are just gorgeous. If you want the mega bundle, it should be £543.36 for 32 metres of beautiful brand new Tilda fabric. But you're not paying that. You're not paying £543.36. You are saving £84.90, which is phenomenal. 458.46. 4 split pays available. If that's what you'd like to do, go for it. 0 interest, 0 fuss, £114.61. Get this full collection home. 64 half metres of Tilda. You're saving the equivalent of 10 half metres. 10 half metres for free. Think about all the things you can make. The quilts, the dolls, the tableware, the cushions, the clothing. I mean, imagine making a quilted jacket or kimono from Tilda, one for every season. Absolutely fabulous. A message from Karen in West Yorkshire. Yay! Ordered the mega bundle. I missed out yesterday as my computer kept crashing. I hate it when that happens, Karen. And it's always when you really want to do something or buy something. Karen, I am thrilled that you managed to get it today. Imagine when that arrives. 3 to 5 days. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. We wanted to add more yesterday. We just couldn't. But I'm so glad you were able to come back. Now, we're going to start. Don't forget, if you want the perfect pattern to use with your Tilda, or your scraps, or your Liberty, or your Cafe, grab your pattern. Grab your pattern. It's my brand new Scrappy Star quilt and runner, all in one pattern for £9.99. You get the pattern for the 68-inch square quilt. That's the one hanging behind me. You also get the pattern for the gorgeous table runner. Different scale, different quilt pattern, different scale for your runner to your quilt. So you can make the larger block for the table runner and it will be longer and wider. You can use this scale for the quilt and the blocks will be smaller, daintier, more delicate. You can make cushions. You get your pattern you get your full photo tutorial, your quilt. Oh, there's a little photo of me, lovely. You also get the blocks, you get the colourways. I've done 3 different colourways just to give you a bit of inspiration. Autumn, summer blues and Christmas reds and greens. And then you also get colouring sheets for the quilt and the runner. And also lots of photos on the back. Okay, let's grab the winter reds and greens. Now, this bundle sold out yesterday, and I did have a few messages yesterday through Facebook and Instagram saying, can we get the bundle again? We can. We've got the winter reds and greens bundle on its own this time. So if you want this, it should be £135.84. You're going to make a saving of £16.98. That's a whole metre for free. £118.86 for 16 half metres. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. This completely sold out yesterday, but we've managed to get it back in stock. You've got 16 half metres, 9 of them are cotton prints, and then 7 of them are cotton wovens. Now, some quilters have never used kind of woven prints. No, that doesn't make sense. Not a woven print. All fabric's woven, but these are woven stripes, woven dobby, woven checks, that kind of thing. So it simply means that the yarn or the thread is dyed different colours, and then the stripe is woven rather than printed. So it's the same on both sides, but it handles exactly the same as your printed cottons. It is the same, but they just have this wonderful country look and feel to them. Now, I have got very, very limited stock of each of these seasonal bundles, and I've got to tell you now, I've just been told by Hannah that when they're gone, they're gone. Okay? So, yes, the range, Creating Memories, is going to be a core range for Tilda. Okay? That doesn't mean we're always going to have it at Sewing Street. Obviously, it's something we can get back in the future, and I'm sure we will get more in the future as and when, but this is your opportunity this time around. Yeah, we might get some in for specific projects in the future. I don't even know if we'll get the full collection in again. It might just be different bits and pieces here and there. Right now, I've got the full collection of winter reds and greens, 118.86. I'm already down to single figures. I had double figures, I've now got single figures. What's lovely about this range too is, although it's seasonal, there are no seasonal motifs on any of the fabrics. So you won't find a single holly leaf or berry or snowflake or Father Christmas or anything else on the winter reds and greens. You won't find any autumn leaves on the full range. So you can use this fabric anytime you like. Now, I'm going to do each of these fabrics by the half metre. It'll be fast and furious. Hannah, are you going to tell me or am I going to tell you? Which way do you want to do it? Yeah? Okay, fine. Yeah. Start with ending 4-1. This is the fabric. I fell in love with this one. I used it for the binding on my runner. I love a stripy binding, and that green, gorgeous. Get yourself an extra half metre of this. I've only got 2.5 metres of this left, and as I say, when this is gone, it's gone. I don't know when we'll get it back in stock. All right, just to let you know, I don't know when we'll get this back. Next up, ending 5-6. Gorgeous green-based floral here. Really pretty. This would be so gorgeous to make a little dress out of. Isn't that cute? Classic roses, little ditzy. just quintessential Tilda. And actually, more recent ranges of rather neglected these little florals that we first fell in love with from Tilda. This is a return to the sort of halcyon days of those gorgeous little florals. Oh, Carol's messaged in to say, morning, Beaut. Oh, good morning, you little beaut yourself. Angie says, morning, Stuart, can you tell me how much fabric I would need for the quilt, please, so I can order it with the pattern? Absolutely. So your 16.5 metres, yeah, of your feature fabrics is what I used. And then 4 metres of ivory for the background. You know, you could use cream, you could use white, you could use, you know, whatever neutral you want. But 4 metres is enough for the quilt and a runner. Can't have too much cream. Right, next up, ending 8.5. XK2ZW85. Gorgeous little ditzy floral. Again, absolutely beautiful, this. And there are only 3 properly green fabrics in the Christmas reds and greens. So I think the greens are really important to stock up on, yeah, because they really bring greens to life. But they're also useful for all sorts of other projects, just as a little tonal. Next up, ending 90, JGZW. This is the chambray weave. Love that. This is a woven. I've only got 2.5 metres of that left. Can you see 2 different threads? So a bright red and then a white. And woven together, they create this gorgeous soft chambray. Beautiful stuff. Next up, ending 3/8. Gorgeous pinks and greens, little touch of red. Very, very pretty, isn't it? Let me tell you the full code. Hang on. It's VIZW38. We'll get the right. Here we go. Here's the right code. Oh, I'm so sorry. There we go. Harper. This one's called Harper. That would be nice for dressmaking too, wouldn't it? Angie, you're welcome, my love. Anything to help. Anything to help. Actually, just while we're here very quickly, and Angie did ask that question, if you want to make the quilt and the runner, if you're getting the pattern, I've got a 4-metre bundle of ivory. I'll show you the details right now. This is the perfect bundle. You're saving £3 on this as well, £27.32. It's a great way, actually, of bringing the total cost to make down, because you're using 4 metres of this plus your Tilda. You get a great big quilt and a gorgeous runner. Gorgeous. There we go. Right, let's carry on. Ending 2.5. UWZW25. Love the warm, almost like latte, caramelly tones in this. Isn't that gorgeous? And can you see this subtle zigzag running through the fabric? Beautiful. Yeah, for me, this is Tilda at its best. I love the really big prints they do, but they can be a challenge to work with. These small prints, all of us can use these really easily, and they're so effective. Right, next up, ending 40. I think if you love fabrics like Wiltshire Shadow, Liberty, you'll fall in love with a fabric like this. It's got that same kind of look, that silhouette, that outline. Pretty. Next one, ending 91, JYZW91. This is another of the cotton wovens. I've only got 4 metres of this available. The wovens were, Joan and I both absolutely fell head over heels in love with the wovens. They've got this gorgeous kind of country look and feel. Isn't that beautiful? Now, see, I could imagine something like a lovely, almost kind of smock-like shirt in this. Maybe like, do you remember Grandad shirts? Nobody here will remember those, but with the little collarless shirt or a little tunic style top in that would be lovely. Or some nice kind of maybe gathered waist trousers for summer. Yeah. Exactly that, like an oversized shirt that you wear over maybe like a singlet or something would just be gorgeous. Ending 3-2. Gorgeous. BA, that's it. Yeah? So pretty. So pretty. Next up, can't resist this one, AF46. That polka dot. Love a polka dot. Love a polka dot. What I find really fascinating is that the prints are the same through the seasons, but they couldn't look more different depending on the colours that they're done in. Yeah, it's amazing. Ending 2-1. This, I suppose, is the strongest floral out of the whole range. Just adds this gorgeous pop. This is actually the one I used for the border on my runner. Do you see? You see, on its own, in isolation, this could be, you know, high summer. High summer. It's a little bit Provençal, isn't it? Patricia says, morning, handsome. You know how to get to me, don't you? This is from Patricia. Could you tell me how much winter I need for the table runner, please? Waiting for the pattern to arrive. Yes, Patricia. So the thing is, I used all 16 fabrics. Now, of course, you don't need 16.5 meters, but that's how we sell the fabric. So, you know, in terms of the total amount, probably 1.5 meters of your Tilda prints, but over 16 different fabrics. So if you're buying some, then I would say try and get yourself, you know, maybe 3 or 4 reds, a couple of different greens, and a few of the more goldeny prints. But you could mix and match with your Tilda that you have, or your Liberty that you have, or your other scraps, you know. Next up, ending 3-6, CIZW36. So this is this gorgeous, rich red stripe. That's one of the wovens. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Tiny stripe. Yeah, lounge pants, gorgeous. Pyjamas. They're your Christmas pyjamas, aren't they? With white pearl buttons. And white piping around the collar and the pocket. Really nice, like candy cane pyjamas. Next up, ending 3-8, TFZW38, a little ditzy floral. Next up, OW81, it's the little micro gingham. Again, a woven, 100% cotton, all of these fabrics. Can't go wrong, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Next, ending 3-8, KXZW38. Gosh, there are a lot of 3-8s and 3-6s, aren't there? Yes. Joan's just done some borrow patchwork using the Tilda, and one of the things that she did was she included the selvage from some of the wovens in her work, because look at the selvage. How cool is that? I mean, you can't throw that away. There aren't many times I point out the selvage on a fabric, but this is so cool. And then the last one, ending 3-2. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So I've been showing you the individual elements from the winter reds and greens, from Tilda's new Creating Memories. Now the bundle, just to let you know, I've only got 8 of those bundles left. I started with quite high double figures. I'm now down to my last 8. Here is winter as a whole bundle one more time. Remember, this is probably the last time we'll see this. It only launched yesterday, and although it's a core range, we won't have it in stock all the time. We may not have the whole range available again. Okay, you get 16.5 meters, all the wovens, all of the prints, in all of the beautiful winter reds and greens. Okay. And here are your greens. Absolutely gorgeous. 16.5 meters. Now you're saving $16.98, which is the equivalent of 1 meter completely free. Great weight. Now, if you were buying this full bundle, plus maybe a meter or 2 of the cream, you could do your runner, you could do some placemats, some napkins, you could do a whole table set using this. You could also, of course, make the winter reds and greens version of my quilt. Can you imagine this quilt done in this colourway? Now, I have to make that quilt because I really, really want this version of this. Just lovely. Where I've added the border here on the runner, you could, of course, add a border, and I do say in the pattern, you could add a border to this quilt if you wanted to. Now, obviously, you would need some extra fabric. If you were bordering this quilt, then I would recommend that you bought a metre of your favourite print in order to add a border to this, probably between 4 or 5 inch border all the way around. Would look absolutely lovely. And of course, a 5-inch border would make this quilt from 68 to 78 inches square, which would be great as a bed quilt. Yeah. So quite easily done. Quite easily done. Quilt pattern is your side graphic, by the way, just here. $9.99 gets you the pattern for the quilt, the runner, the blocks, mix and match. Lots of inspiration as well. Great as a scrappy version too. Not just with Tilda, whatever fabrics you like, especially those smaller ditzy prints, those tone-on tones as well. Right. Now, just need to let you know, once everyone's checked out their baskets, I've only got 4 of these bundles left. That's the winter reds and greens. Been very, very popular. Maureen says, hi Stuart, I've been trying to order the winter bundle, but when I press add to order, it's not working. Also, I tried to send a message, but it won't go. Maureen, can I suggest you ring customer services, 0800 001 4433, completely free phone. They'll sort it out for you in a jiffy. We can't look at your individual account, but customer service will sort it out for you in moments. I don't want you to miss out. Give them a call now, and I'm sure they'll be able to sort everything out in a jiffy. Right, let me just remind you of the mega bundle. This completely sold out yesterday. We've managed, I didn't have to whine, I didn't have to make a fuss. Everyone got it. Everybody knew we should make more of these. But I've only got 8 mega bundles left. It's been super popular again. Remember, you get all of this, which, just to put it into context, is this. It's 64 half meters, 32 whole meters of fabric. Amazing, amazing collection. Brand new. Tilda have been dreaming of doing this for years, and they've done it. And my goodness me, what a beautiful, beautiful collection it is. And although I've been showing you the collections in isolation, they mix and match so beautifully. There are some lovely greens in the spring, which I would pull out and mix with the greens from winter. You could mix them together so well. The pinks and the reds and pinks would mix so well. You wouldn't think necessarily of mixing the spring and the winter, but you absolutely can. Kate in Merseyside's got in touch to say, love the Tilda. I went for blue spots and stripes yesterday, as I think they will go with all of the pattern Tilda I have. I'm getting some pink now. Lovely. This is the point of the collection, isn't it? To be able to mix and match to your heart's content. Versatile, beautiful, easy to use as well. The scale of all the prints, those wovens too, are just going to mix with everything. It's perfect, isn't it? If you've ever looked at Tilda and thought, oh, those prints are big, I'm not sure how I would team that with or what I would team that with, now we have got the perfect partner fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. Shall we do the autumn next? Right, the ivory bundle has sold out. Well done if you got that. Right, let's launch in. So this is UI18. Or do you want to do mega bundle? Sorry, mega bundle first. Beg your pardon. Right, so mega bundle of autumn. So this is what I used to create the quilt behind me. The price is crashing. You're saving $16.98, $118.86 for 16 half meters. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Autumn tones, gingers and rusts, chestnuts, gold. Good morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you this morning. One of my favourite men. Love your shows. Thank you, Patricia. That's so kind. I was telling the story yesterday about how my father-in-law had gone into the community shop and the lady in there had said, oh, you're related to Stuart Hill. We love him. He's our favourite. And he said, oh, I actually prefer John Scott. It's so honest. And so this is the quilt that you can make. Doesn't it pop? Doesn't it glow? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Ah, Maureen says it's worked. I got the winter bundle. Huzzah. Brilliant. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Good. This is the autumn. Imagine making things like, stuffed pumpkins, fabric pumpkins, to display in the autumn rather, or making an autumn leaf quilt. That would be amazing. Have we got the quilts, the Tilda quilts still hanging about, or are they upstairs? Because there was a gorgeous autumn leaf quilt made with this range. I would love to show that quilt. I would love to show that quilt. £118.86 for this bundle, which gets you 16 half metres. You're saving almost £17 on this. And it's also an amazing opportunity to get the full collection of fall or autumn creating memories. Yeah, beautiful. Now, what I would say is there are some blues from the summer that if you wanted to add in a bit of extra blue to this, because I really like that little bit of blue, but if you wanted to add a few extras in, have a look in the summer blues, because you could very, very easily supplement. A message. Morning, Stuart. What gorgeous fabric. I mean, it's not bad, is it? Thanks, Dan. It's pretty gorgeous. It's pretty gorgeous. Dan, you wouldn't just give me a hand and just hold this up, would you, please? Thank you. You can hide. Look at this. I think this is magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. This is using the autumn palette. It's stunning. It's stunning. So beautiful. Gorgeous. Thank you, Dan. That's a gorgeous overload. Absolutely wonderful. And again, just teamed with cream. So easy. So easy to use. Right, let's do half meters. Let's start with OF35. 9 prints, 7 wovens. I've only got 5 meters of this one left. Again, real classic Tilda at its best, I think. Tilda at its best. We are just spilling over into the 9 o'clock hour, by the way, because there's so much gorgeous Tilda to go through. And so it's lovely. Let's do it. Ending 26, GC 26. A lot of these will be very quick, but you'll be able to find these on the web. Look at that. That's cinnamon, isn't it? It's like your cinnamon latte with your pumpkin spice. Ending 38, GNZW38. And you can see how easy these would be to use. Just lovely. Little gingery floral. GNZW39, sorry. 39. Sorry, that's my fault. I'm either going to have to get glasses or we're going to have to start printing the numbers bigger. AIZW35. This is gorgeous. I'd like a shirt in this. Wouldn't that be beautiful? I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Next up, one of the wovens, TCZW20. Again, dressmaking, quilting. It's a woven stripe, so it's the same on both sides. So if you are using this for garments, for unlined, absolutely gorgeous on both sides. And it's so soft and supple. Let me just have a look. It's 20. TCZW20. Ah, the images are the wrong way round. Okay. Right. Ignore the picture. No. 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 The stickers are wrong. Right, so I'm going to swap. Let me see if the polka dot ends 80. Yeah. Stickers are wrong. Okay, right. So, TCZW80. There we go. The stripe. Toffee. Toffee stripe. I can't eat toffees. Yeah. Lovely. Let's do that polka dot while we're here. TCZW20. And you can see all of these fabrics in the quilt that's hanging behind me. Use that polka dot right here in the centre of the stars. Now on my runner, I very much took a Scrappy approach. Star points were all different fabrics. With the quilt, it was absolutely matching up the same. You can do either. You can do either. Oh, the deputy's watching. Morning, Joan. She says, loving this range. The women's would be great for clothing. The women's? And they are also brilliant for the wovens. The wovens would be great for clothing, thank you. And they are also brilliant for the borrow technique. The deputy, there she is. Thank you, Joan. Yeah, totally great. The borrow that Joan has done she actually used the summer blues to do some borrow. It looks incredible. All hand stitched with like Sashko thread and Sashko stitching. Looks amazing. Really amazing. I shall show you that at some point in the very near future. Right, next up, I've got TP84. Love the background colour of this. It's so vibrant, full of energy. Looks lovely, doesn't it, with the roses? Ah, they are clever, clever, clever. Right, next up, IUZW54. It's another of the wovens, little fine stripe this time. Such beautiful quality cotton as well. Imagine a gorgeous, crisp shirt or blouse made out of this. Lovely. Also, of course, it's absolutely perfect for quilt making. It sews beautifully, it quilts beautifully. It handles exactly the same. It sits exactly the same with the prints. It's just lovely to have, I don't know, just a different look. Next, NQ42. That's almost like a sort of creamy chocolate background, isn't it? Caramelly chocolat. Chocolat. Is that your favourite chocolate, Dan? Galaxy? Oh, I love a Galaxy. Oh. Did you have a question? Hi, handsome Stuart. Please can you tell me the dimensions of your fab quilt? Of course, Dawn, from Rutland, 68 inches square. 68 inches square. So really good size for a sofa, a bed, lap quilt, that kind of thing. I mean, large for a lap quilt, but great for a bed. But you could also make this quilt using the smaller scale blocks that are included for the runner. And just to put that into context, if I hold this up, you can see the difference in scale between the small star in the large scale and the small star in the small scale. So smaller, daintier. The smaller the patchwork, the better it is for using up scraps, because you can hide all kinds of nastiness in a scrap quilt if the pieces are small. You know those weird and wonderful fabrics that you've got that you think, I can never use this? Well, you absolutely can. You just got to cut them into smaller pieces and they will work. Yeah, absolutely. So those are the dimensions. Now, next up, I've got XA92. There we go. Kind of burnt orange, isn't it? Next up, ending 59, VT59. Now, I'll tell you what I want to make with this. I know this might sound a little bit random, but for Easter, you know the kind of stuffed carrots that you can make with the kind of, you know what I mean, like a kind of, like that, just the right shade, and then have your kind of your green leaves coming out the top kind of thing. Have you seen that? Well, you can make napkins that you then fold that look like carrots, which is really fun for Easter. Or you can just make them, they're almost like stuffed, and you just kind of have them in a bowl or something. You know, they're like just sort of display, fun, decor items. Get with the programme, Hannah. Right, next up, JU03. Oh, that's lovely. That'd be nice to wear as well, wouldn't it? This is lovely. This actually has got texture to it. If you look, it almost looks like it's been stitched. It almost looks like it's got machine stitching along it. And it has a slight texture to it. That is absolutely gorgeous. Just be aware as well, there is a right side and a wrong side with some of these fabrics. So you can choose. You can use a bit of both as well if you want. Then we've got UI18. RW90. Ooh, like a sort of soft gold almost, this, isn't it? Woven again. Lovely. Yeah, if you like your Japanese taupes, this is similar because a lot of those are woven. So if you've used Japanese taupes, you'll be familiar with using wovens alongside prints. Ending 62, JF62. This is that slate blue, and in the quilt, I picked this out for the outer corner star centres. Just that little pop of blue. There it is, pop in. And then when you see the whole quilt as well, you can see as well in the floral there, you've got that little bit of blue. And it just sits very, very nicely. It's that little soft accent against the chestnuts, the golds, the oranges. And then last of all, the floral, which I used actually for the binding of this quilt as well, ending 10. Dawn says, thank you. Do you think I could extend it a bit? This is Dawn in Rutland. Absolutely, Dawn. What I would say is you could add an extra row. So it's, if you like, 3 by 3, big star blocks, 3 by 3. You could do 4 by 4. Or the other thing you could do is you could add a border. See, if you added a 5-inch finished border to this quilt, it would end up at 78 inches square, which is quite a bit bigger than this, just for adding a border. You'd want to buy about 1 metre of extra fabric. You would need some extra binding fabric as well, 1/2 metre of binding fabric. But you could quite easily make the quilt bigger just by putting a border on it. And obviously that's a quicker way of extending the quilt than making an extra, well, you'd go from 9 blocks to 16 blocks, so it's quite a lot more piecing. Right, let me just show you the large bundle again, the autumn bundle, 1/2 metre of each of all 16 fabrics for 118.86. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There's that whole bundle. You're saving £16.98, the price of 1 metre. So 2 of these fabrics for free. Gorgeous. And remember, that goes perfectly into my brand new Scrappy Star quilt and runner pattern, which you can get in the show as well. Dawn says, thank you, fab idea. I bought the pattern, I'm excited to get started. Keep me posted, Dawn. That's what I like to hear. Excited. You'll love it. You'll love it. It'd be great to see your pictures of your progress and your finished quilts. Keep me posted. Right, we're going to jump to summer now. Summer blues. Now, I've only got 10 of these bundles left. 16.5 metres. You're saving again. It should be 135.84. You're saving £16.98, which brings that price down to £118.86. Oh, 6 bundles left. 6 bundles left. We've just had loads of checkouts. This hasn't been restocked, so I think this is all we can do. So if you want the summer blues, the ocean blues, this is your chance. This is your chance. Ah, it's gorgeous. Really fresh, isn't it? I would mix this with white or ivory or cream. Keep it fresh. If you wanted to put a little pop of red, you could. I'm just going to pull a red from the winter. In fact, I'll just grab a couple. Let me see. There we go. So if you wanted to put just a little pop of red in, you could. Just a little, yeah? I know that looks quite a lot when it's all in big pieces, but if I just tuck it in, just here and there, this one we're going to put, is it this one? No, this one here, yeah. I'm just going to pop a couple, just because you might want to just put a little pop of red in, would be one way of doing it, yeah? So we'll just give you the details of this red, 8.49, a half metre. And then the stripe, ending 3.6, yes, get in there, yeah. And it could just be that the whole quilt's made in blue, and then you just put a little flange border in of the red, just a little pop, just to bring out the red in a few of the fabrics there. And then the last one, ending 90, JG. Yep, got it. Lovely. Yep. You could pop just a little of that in. Now, of course, if you wanted to get rid of any reference to red, then you've only got to take out 1, 2, 3 fabrics, 4 or 5 if you really want to get rid of any other colour, and then the rest are all blue. Okay? Just lovely. Very popular, though. So great, but also be aware that these bundles are selling out. And if you want the bundle, be quick. 9 prints, 7 wovens. It's oversubscribed. It's oversubscribed. If you want the bundle of all 16 prints in the summer blues, you'll need to check out very, very quickly, please. Right, let's whiz through them by the half metre. Let's do all the wovens. Ending 8.7, DF 8.7. That, to me, nobody here will know what I'm talking about. Andy Pandy. The colour, the stripe, everything. Andy Pandy. Pyjamas, beautiful. Andy Pandy was nothing to do with pyjamas, but I know what you mean. He didn't wear pyjamas now. He didn't wear pyjamas. Love that. That would be lovely for pyjamas. That would be lovely for a shirt. Oh, yes, please. Right, next up, SU21. Gorgeous, classic micro gingham. Beautiful. Great for picnic day and wear something blue day. It's ticking so many boxes. Nothing to do with sushi. This is gorgeous. This is C0, or CO rather, 5.3. This is that darkest blue check. Ocean blues. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Next up, ending 4.5, TV, great. This is that tiny dot. Just show you as well with this. This is one side. This is the other, look, where the little dot is dark. So you could absolutely mix and match or pick your side. Tracy says, would make a good alternative Union Jack, Tracy. The thought did run through my mind when I put those reds in. I saw exactly the same. If you've got my book, Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts, there is a Union quilt in there. Paper pieced Union flags. Next up, ending 02, WL02. Gorgeous stripe. Fine stripe, this one. Yeah. And next up, it is ending 8.3. I'm doing all the wovens together, yeah. There's 7. It is a little French general, isn't it? And then they've classed this one as a woven. It's not actually, but it's the polka dot. So ending 8-5, they call it a woven. Yeah, but the polka dots. Actually, I'm saying that. No, the polka dots are not woven, but they are classing it as a woven. But they are gorgeous. So those are all. See now that just as that as a palette, and I would mix that with Osnaburg or seeded natural cotton. That would be the most beautiful palette. Just a rail fence quilt done in that with Osnaburg or seeded natural cotton would be sublime. So easy to use. What about the Village Fabrics sailing boats pattern in these? Gorgeous. Right, let's do all of the prints now, ending 3-5. Ending 3-5. Love that sort of subtle gold in there. Yeah, they do look wave-like. I agree, wave-like. I'll show you a quilt, actually. Just give me 1 second. This is done in the blues. Now, what the maker has done in this quilt is they've added in a little bit of sort of coral and pink just to create this. This has got like little ducks on it. How cute is that? Really lovely. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's a little bit of inspiration. All right, next up, ending 3-0. Again, very pretty. Nice for dressmaking, this one, I think. Next up, I've got ending 1-2. H-O-Z. I think this might be my favourite print from the whole collection. I just think that's a gorgeous floral. Isn't it pretty? Just be aware, we are running out of lots of these fabrics. They're very low stocks. So if there are any that you really love, I wouldn't hang about. Remember, you can check out multiple times. K80. I'm sure we will get these fabrics back in stock, but I suspect it will be either one season will be back in stock at a particular time of year, or it might be sort of 4 or 5 fabrics because they're being used in a project. I don't know if we'll have them as collections again. Yeah, it is a cool range for Tilda, but I just can't see 64 fabrics in the warehouse, yeah, all the time. I think they'll come in and out. Ending 8-1. Gorgeous. Love that slaty blue background. Cute, isn't it? Ending 9-6. Y-I. 9. Is it 9-6? Yeah, 9-6. Apologies to the north of England for that. Y-I. Cute little floral. Next up, NV 8-4. NV 8-4. Again, lovely for a shirt. Really lovely for a shirt. Reminds me actually of something Paul Smith might use to make a shirt, isn't it? Yeah, maybe just inside the collar and cuffs. Ending 7-0. You see, these are fabrics I could just use again and again. Very easy. And then ending 0-4. Last one from the collection. And then that whole collection one more time. Now, how many of these bundles do I have left, please, Hannah? Oh, right. Right, double the number of you with this in your basket than I have. I've literally got less than a handful. And I've got more than 2 handfuls of people who want it. So fastest finger. Gorgeous. Right, last of all, the bundle for spring. I'm just going to show you the bundle. Obviously, the individuals are available, but have a look on the website. There are some great fabrics in here. This is the spring bundle. This is the one that Joan used for this gorgeous runner. And I think this quilt would be amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. So fresh. And so pretty. You're saving £16.98 on the bundle price. So you're getting 8 metres, you're only paying for 7. 16 of them, all these gorgeous golden yellows, just lovely. You've got that little bit of robin egg blue, a lovely few fresh greens, and some really pretty pink fabrics there. It's so fresh, lovely. I would mix that in an ideal way. I would mix that with white. I would use white solid for this. Really make it kind of bright and fresh. Delightful. Don't forget, if you want to get the pattern for the Scrappy Stars quilt and the table runner, 2 different sizes of blocks, 2 different scales. Great for working with your Tilda, but also fantastic for working with your scraps. The pattern's available. It's £9.99. It's brand new. We launched it yesterday. The deputy and I have made so many of these runners in particular. It always works. It always works. And then last of all, our mega bundle. So if you want to get all 64 fabrics, half a metre of each, 32 metres of Tilda gorgeousness. We restocked this morning. It has absolutely flown out. Lots of you missed out yesterday. Lots of you have managed to get it today, which we're thrilled about. How many bundles do I have left, Hannah? Single figures, 6 bundles left. Check out your baskets, please. It's not yours until you do. And remember, you save the equivalent of 5 metres, £84.90 for free. Incredible. Now, a lovely little extra purchase, if you like, or a little treat. I've got the Tilda Creating Memories buttons. Now, here's all of them together. They're absolutely beautiful. We're going to start with the winter. I've only got one of these left. £6.49. Not today. Going to make a little saving. £5.49. You're saving £1. Fantastic. £5.49. You get 10 buttons, 2 different sizes. Gorgeous. These you could just add to a little, plain white blouse. Gorgeous. Sew them onto a little cushion, something like that. What about if you did cathedral window, like a hand-sewn or machine-sewn cathedral window, and then put buttons at the intersections? That would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your winter reds and greens. Next up, summer, autumn. Autumn. I love how these are packaged. I want to just frame that, just as it is. So lovely. £5.49. Just lovely. Next up, winter. No, we've done winter. Summer. Summer blues. Summer blues. 10 mil and 12 mil. There's the 10 mil. There's the 12 mil. You get 5 of each. Summer and ocean blues. Gorgeous. And then last of all, spring. Spring and Easter pastels. £5.49 today. Delightful, delightful. Right, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, I'm going to have half an hour of fabulous deals, everything under £10. So if you want to bag yourself a bargain, go make yourself a quick of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Right, I have got some fabulous bargains for you now. Everything in this last half hour under £10. Let's jump straight in. We're going to be crashing throughout. You've got 1/2 metre of this fabulous caif with these massive chrysanthemums. 1/2 metre of the terracotta, £9.99. Wow, there's a bag, there's a table runner, Absolutely gorgeous. Under £10, the whole selection. All right. Next up, more Cafe. More, oh, this is gorgeous. Wow, a hard choice. Which solid to go with this? We've picked this fabulous blue. Again, half a metre of each for under £10. I'm going to be saying that quite a lot. Under £10. Is that Cadet? Gorgeous. Love that. I've got fewer than 20 of these bundles. If you want it, grab it quick. So many gorgeous colours in there. You might be keeping these together. You might mix and match them with something else. You could just be adding these into your stash. You get half a metre of the Cafe. Love the black and white background. Isn't that cool? And also as well, love the fact that you could fussy cut or broderie purse, applique, the flowers. And then you're also getting half a metre of Cadet blue. That would make absolutely gorgeous toiletry bags, wouldn't it? Absolutely fabulous. Fabulous. Right, next up. Oh, yes, Liberty. Some Liberty. So you get half a metre of the Liberty print. That is stunning. And then you get half a metre of solid. Wow, I love this. This is Sangria. Wow, that is a beautiful combination. Really stunning. These solids really make the prints pop, don't they? Now, just be aware, I've only got single figures of this one left. If you want this one, I mean, Liberty is always very popular. That's a stunning print, isn't it? Really beautiful. Really beautiful. And Sangria, that's making me want to use Sangria in a project. Isn't that a beautiful colour? Really lovely. Equally, though, if you bought the last bundle, the Cafe, that, look. So you can mix and match these, but I mean, the bundles are the bundles, but if you buy multiple bundles, different bundles, you can mix and match them to your heart's content. Wow. That is stunning. Woodland Walk. Oh, got it. Yep. Right. More Liberty. Can't believe we're doing metre bundles of Liberty for under £10. It should be £12.28. You're saving £9.99 for this. You get your half metre of Liberty. Oh, that's a beautiful. So that's picking out this little accent of blue. What colour is this one? Cyan. Very nice. Very nice. Gorgeous. Actually love that soft pink in the background as well. What a pretty combo. Half a metre of the Liberty, half a metre of the solid, under £10. And that's from the Woodland Walk collection. What's next? Oh, is it this one? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, next up, some more Liberty. Ooh, beautiful. Love that. And then this is teamed with Rose, Fabulous price. Look at that, $9.99. It's Garden Party Woodland Silhouette from Liberty. Gosh, would you even get half a metre in Liberty for $9.99? Oh my goodness. I love walking around, but I never buy anything. It's too rich for me. Right. Next up, more under £10. Let me... Oop, sorry, excuse me. Here we go. Right, I think, is this teal? Dark teal? Oh, yummy. That's lovely. This is a Moda fabric, isn't it? So you've got your Moda. Oh, that is gorgeous. I've never seen that before. That is fabulous. And then your coordinate is teal. That is really stunning. This would be so good for bag making, wouldn't it? I could really imagine utilising those stripes, or even cutting apart the stripes and repiecing it with the teal. It stands out on its own. I could imagine this being overlooked in a collection. Lovely, but then when you see it just with a solid, you can appreciate how cool that would be to use in a project. Very nice. Very nice. Very popular single figures on that. Right, next. Oh. The Wabi collection. Circular flower, geo in ocean. And, ooh, stunning. Love that. Ah, with paprika. Yeah, lovely. Well, now this is very much the colourways of the autumn creating memories, isn't it? Because you've got that orange, and then you've got that slaty federal blue. Rather stunning. This would be really nice fabric to quilt as well, wouldn't it? Again, under £10 for all of these bundles. Right. Next up, bit of batik. You've got 1/2 metre of the sunflower batik. I mean, that's got to be, what, £9 in itself? Yeah, for a 1/2 metre. And then you've got your 1/2 metre of solid. That's Baltic, that's called. That's gorgeous. Lovely combo. £9.99. It's almost a £2 saving. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. If you want to find any of these, by the way, just go on the website, and if you just look underneath Watch Live, all of these things will be coming up now until they've sold out. Some of them are. Yep. Oh, and purple. This? Yes, good. I've got another one with stars and moons on. So you've got this. So this is Jason Yenter. Gold printing. Oh, I'm saying that. It's actually, I don't think it is a metallic, is it? I can't really tell. Excuse me. That's lovely. And then you've got 1/2 metre of purple, imperial. Oh yeah, that's really smart. Lovely. Such a bargain. Right, next up, a bit more Jason Yenter. Been very popular in pre-order. Very pretty combination, this. There's your Jason Yenter. 1/2 metre of this. Now, it should be £11.78 for the two. You're paying under £10. There's your print. Oh, that's lovely. There's your... Now, is that turquoise? Aqua. Really pretty look, bringing out those gorgeous aqua tones. It's been a very popular bundle list. Under £10. 6 of you have this in baskets. Do we have that many? Okay, be quick. Be quick. All right. More Jason Yenter. Oh, lovely. I really like this. That's gorgeous. Single figures already on this. There's your Jason Yenter. Very batik-y, very stained glass window. And absolutely classic combo with black. That's yummy. That is yummy. I think once these are gone, they're gone, right? Yeah, once they're gone, they're gone. That's lovely. Great combination. Only got 7 of these remaining. I'm just going to say, we had this earlier bundle. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'm just thinking you could put the 2. Nice. Very nice. I love Jason Yenter fabrics. I've never met him, and I'm hoping at some point I will run into Jason Yenter because I just love his fabrics and his quilt designs. Now, next up, one more Jason Yenter. Is it this one? No. Is it that one? It's not that one, no. Oh. Can we do that one next? Oh, lovely. That's nice. That's very nice. The little irises, I think. Or maybe orchids. I think there might be orchids, actually. They're a type of orchid. And then you've got this gorgeous, what colour is this? Amethyst. My birthstone. Amethyst for February. February, yeah, amethyst. Yeah, very nice. Right, the other one that I showed you, this is from the Decoupage collection. Oh, I remember launching this range. It is incredible. I can't believe we've got any of this left. This, I don't know. This is amazing. Look. 1/2 metre of that and 1/2 metre of that. That is beautiful. Now, should be 12.28 for the 2. We're going under £10. Stop it. Wow. You're saving an extra £1 there on the other price. £8.99. That's amazing. That's amazing. Teamed with lavender. This is absolutely beautiful. So many beautiful images in there. There's birds, hummingbirds. So many different vibrant flowers in there as well. It's almost like sort of seed packets, isn't it? That have, you know, the images that have been cut out and rearranged. It's from a range called the Decoupage collection, which makes perfect sense. But love those birds in there as well. You're making an extra saving. It should have been £9.99, but Hannah said, you know what? Because you love this fabric, I'm going to do something special on it. So she's taken an extra £1 off of the crash price. It's £8.99. What a bargain. What a bargain. Don't forget the Tilda, the brand new Tilda fabrics are £8.95 a 1/2 metre. This is £8.99 for a metre of fabric, 1/2 metre of this, 1/2 metre of this. For a few pence more. That's amazing value. That's amazing value. That's incredible. I'd be very tempted to introduce a bit of black there, maybe. If you've got any of the other bundles, you could almost put anything with this, couldn't you? It's such a riot of colour. Now, I do need to let you know, when you've all checked out, there are single figures left of this bundle. It's one extra special bundle. All right, there's an extra crash on this. It's the only one where there's an extra crash. This would be £9.99, which is already a fabulous saving, Hannah. You are naughty. You are naughty. But it should have been £12.28, and then it should have been dropping to £9.99. Hannah, you spoil us sometimes. You really do. £8.99. £8.99, real bargain. Don't forget your amethyst. Lilac? Lilac. Lavender, thank you. Lavender. Now I've got some Lewis and Irene. Oh, this is cute. It's from a range called Special Delivery. Oh, it's really cute. I love this. That's really cute. I love. Is that an orangutan there? Yeah. Oh, basically they've all got babies, haven't they? There's a koala with a baby, a gorilla with a baby, an elephant with its baby. Just super cute. They've all got babies. So you get half a metre of this, and you get half a metre of vanilla to go with. It's gorgeous. Yeah, just lovely, soft and subtle. You could make a really, really cute baby bag, nappy bag, changing mat, something like that. Be lovely. Yeah, a little wall hanger would be super. And you could maybe just add, you know, you could have this, and you could add the name of the recipient, maybe something like that, with a plique. Gosh, only 8 of these bundles left already. We had a few more than that. It's been popular. $9.99 for special delivery. All right, next up. Ooh, very classy combination this. Again, from Lewis and Irene. You've got your sunflowers, and then that is teamed with moss. Oh, I think that's lovely. I think that's a really lovely combination. Now, I would make something like a gardening apron or a kneeler or a bag or something like that to take into the garden. Actually, that would be a very nice gift, wouldn't it? You could buy a couple of tools, a couple of hand tools, gardening hand tools, a couple of packets of sunflower seeds, and then package all that together as a lovely little gift. Beautiful. Again, I can't believe under £10. Or you could just use the two together, make some small Japanese rice bags that you could then sit pot plants in and have it as like a fabric cover. That would be really pretty. And you could have some that were the plain on the outside and this a cuff or just round the top, and then reverse. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Love that combo. Oh, yes, got it. Yep. Oh, now I've had my eyes on this from the start of the show. The colours are amazing. I'm going to open this right out actually and hold it up so you can see, because there's a lot. Look at all those gorgeous images. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So you get half a metre of that, and then that's been teamed. Is that also moss? Yeah. And there's, I think that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But again, if you've bought some earlier bundles, look, the cave, very nice, very nice. We'll put that in as a side graphic. That's your cave, again, under £10. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Try again, Hannah. No, there's no picture, but it was that. Oh, there it is. Talk about creating tension. There's the picture. Hurrah! Fabulous. Last few bundles, there aren't many left. Right, I mentioned there were moons rather, and stars. Oh, this is very cute. Little kittens and puppies. Stars, moons. And then that's teamed with buttercup. Cute. Very cute. Make a lovely, just really simple quilt, like just a little cot quilt using this, couldn't you? Or even just like a little small play mat. Just a little border, quilt it, bind it. Right, next up, again, I've had my eyes on this throughout the show. I love the paisley. Look at that. This collection's only been on air once. I missed this. This is a bit of me. That's incredible. You get, now is this chartreuse? Oh, that's a lovely combination. Really brings this green out. The Clara collection. What manufacturer was that? Oh, cutie. Very nice. That's gorgeous. Yeah, teamed with chartreuse. That's lush. £9.99. What a bargain. Honestly, honey, you've spoilt us. Some really fantastic deals. Really fantastic deals. That is beautiful. Again, this is nice, isn't it? If you missed out on these ranges when they came out, this is a chance to get hold of some. This is from the same range. Oh, now the background colour of this is amazing. Amazing quality as well. The fabric is really soft. That's teamed with terracotta. Gorgeous. Which again should be £11.78. You're paying under £10 for that. I've got one bundle left. I've got one bundle left. Gorgeous daisies. Garden party. Oh, it's like a stripe. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Mixed with white. Absolutely perfect. Fresh. Perfect, actually, for taking on a picnic. Don't forget, it is National Picnic Day. Beautiful. Right, we are going to go to a little break. Check out your baskets during the break, won't you? When we return, I'm joined by Catherine Savage, who is the most incredibly talented embroidery designer. She has got the most beautiful hooped designs and kits to share with us. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, now I've been looking forward to this hour all morning. Let me introduce the fabulous Catherine Savage.
Hello.
Hey, Catherine. So lovely to have you on Sewing Street.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm bowled over by your embroideries. They're so beautiful. Have you seen them before? I haven't seen them before. They are stunning. They are modern and fresh, but absolutely rooted in the tradition of embroidery, but just gorgeous.
Thank you.
Where'd you get all your ideas from, Catherine?
I just stitch things I enjoy stitching.
It's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Do what you
You've
love.
gotta, yeah, do what you love.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. What's really, I think, particularly appealing for me is there's texture in these embroideries. There's dimension and also a real kind of naturalism, a realism about them. Although, of course, they're also picked out in beautiful embroidery stitches. The stump work is out of this world. Look at that bumblebee. I know I shouldn't have favourites already, Catherine, but I have picked. The bumblebee is amazing. It's been very popular on pre-order. Catherine's kits are amazing. Everything you need is in the box, give or take, you know, a pair of scissors. But I mean, just sensational. Now, we're actually going to start off with this right here, which is a brand new kit and a brand new concept. I haven't seen this anywhere else. I think it's superb. It's exclusively launching here today. It is the flower picture frame. Catherine, explain, please.
So I've been wanting to do this for a very long time. It's the first time I've got a larger hoop, so it's a 9-inch hoop. Because if you want to put an actual picture in, you need it to be a little bit bigger.
Sure.
So the kit has got some of my favourite stitches. It's got satin stitch, woven rose wheels, stem stitch, back stitch. So loads and loads of really nice beginner stitches.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, just really fun,
So
a fun
clever
kit.
too. And can you see here, you've got little, it's almost like a bar tack or a little back stitch that you can tuck a photograph in. Am I okay just to remove the picture for a second? There we go, just destroy everything. If I pull it out, you'll be able to see. So there you can see, you create your frame, all right, and then you've got those little stitches at the corner, almost like photo corners. No one here will remember when that was necessary for a photo album. None of this sticky backed stuff. And then you actually tuck your photograph in there. It could be a wedding photo, a special anniversary. What a gift. What a gift this would be. And you just tuck it in, really easy to do. And there, I mean, what a great gift. Absolutely stunning. If you were a bridesmaid at a wedding, or mother of the bride or mother of the groom, and you did this for the happy couple afterwards with a really special picture, or just, I mean, anything at all, anything at all. You could embroider a date here of the wedding maybe.
Yeah, there's plenty of space.
Beautiful. Oh, it's lovely. And the stitches are absolutely glorious. You know, I was saying earlier on, Catherine, these days we've never taken so many photos. We never display them.
Yeah.
We never display them.
I think it's quite sad, isn't it? You've got so many things on your phone, and then sometimes you don't always want to be on your phone. You want to be able to, like, look at real things.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah. I think for a really special picture, this is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Now, let me show you inside the kit, because you get absolutely everything in there. Beautifully packaged. You get your full stitch guide, your instructions, everything there, step by step, beautifully laid out. If you're an absolute beginner, this is achievable.
Yeah. This one's totally beginner friendly.
Totally beginner friendly. You've got your 9-inch hoop. So you're going to work the embroidery in here. You're going to display it in here too?
Yeah.
Perfect. You get your ribbon. I mean, actually, there's loads of ribbon there.
Yeah, there's enough to actually hang it up as well.
Perfect.
So there's one to go round and add a little bow, because I quite like hiding the bolt
Agreed.
at the top. And then having a little wish to hang it if you so wish.
It's really cool. You get your needle. You get all of your pre-sorted threads. Beautiful quality too.
So they're all DMC threads,
Lovely.
so they're good quality threads.
Lovely. You also get your pre-printed, so there's no transferring the design, tracing it through, none of that. It's all pre-printed for you. So literally you can get in there and start stitching the minute it arrives. I notice a QR code.
That's just where it's been printed.
Oh, I understand. You do get video tutorials though, don't you?
Yeah, so all of the stitches, there's a video link for every single one, which is sort of voiced over and explains fully. So
Every stitch?
Every stitch, yeah.
Oh,
so
amazing.
a satin stitch or any particular stitch. If there's ones you want tips on, that's there too.
It's really cool. It's really cool. I love that. Nothing's assumed with Catherine's kits. You get everything you need. You get your circle of felt. This is for when you're actually mounting your design once you finish stitching it. So even the back is beautifully finished. And this is attention to detail. And I love this because I struggle to thread needles these days. You get a needle threader included. Wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Full, complete kit, even video tutorial for every single stitch that you will use. So if you're brand new to embroidery, or you did a little bit, but you did it years ago, just an absolutely gorgeous thing. And a great concept, such a lovely idea to display a photograph, a special memory. Or I suppose it could be something else, couldn't it? It could be a special postcard. It could be an invite to something. Yeah. It could be an illustration. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, as well, the photograph or whatever you put inside isn't fixed. So if you wanted to change this, say, for example, I don't know, you've got different visitors coming. Pop a picture of them in the frame.
Or you're thinking your weekly food shop.
I love that.
Make that look prettier.
That one time I was on a diet, I'll put the menu. Or you could put a menu in, couldn't you? That would be fun. If you're having people around for a special afternoon tea to celebrate, you could display the menu. There's loads of different things you could do. And of course, you could have it this way up as well, couldn't you? If you preferred, it could be portrait. And then you would perhaps just, when you frame it, have this bit at the top. Yeah. It's lovely. I do love these woven roses. Will you show me how to do those today?
Of course.
I'd love that. Great. Well, while you're here, oh my goodness, a quarter of the stock already spoken for. It's new and exclusive. Beautiful. Now, again, brand new today. It's been very, very popular on pre-order. It is the Stump work bumblebee, the queen bee. Catherine, I love stump work. For anyone who doesn't know what it is, can you give us a sort of brief in a nutshell?
Stump work, the best way of describing stump work is actually a sort of completely 3D embroidery. So it's something that stands off from the fabric and looks really quite lifelike, where you can make things look really, really lifelike.
Yeah, yeah. It's just amazing the way it stands clear of the ground. The colours in there, it's just, it does look really realistic, doesn't it? The wings almost look like lace. Are they embroidered?
Yeah, so they're embroidered on tulle, and then the wire is couched on to start off with, and then it's sort of a couple of the stitches to kind of keep it into place. And then it's just a couple of little back stitches across the tulle to make it look more lifelike.
Really cool. Yeah. So cool, isn't it? You'll learn these techniques. Don't forget, there are tutorial videos on every step. So maybe you've done some embroidery before, maybe you've even had a go at stump work before, but you want to develop those skills. This would be ideal.
Yeah, that one's perfect for that. It's definitely not a beginner's kit, but it does start with the easier stitches and build up. And then for the stitching on the tulle, I've videoed that specifically so you can see that. The bee, how I've cut the bee and then brushed it all and then shaped it, that's all filmed as well.
Well, I love that, Catherine, because so often I think if we could see it being done, even though we may not have done it before, we'll get it. And not everyone's lucky enough to be able to come and do a class with you, but you can do a video class if you like, because you've done them for us. All of your instructions, all laid out, all of your beautiful, what a colour palette this is. That is absolutely sublime, isn't it? Beautiful. You've also got your tulle. It really is a complete kit. You've got your wire for making the wings. Oh, you really have included everything. Your needle and needle threader, of course. Now, I've got two hoops. Tell me why.
The tulle, because it's really quite flimsy, you're going to want to use a smaller hoop. So using the smaller hoop for that specifically, for the wings, so that's included,
I love that. I love that. And so that's something we can then keep and use again.
Yeah, you can use,
Brilliant.
And if you chose not to frame the bee in, in the hoop, then you've got two hoops you can use.
Because actually, Catherine, I've got to say, I mean, any of these, but that bee in particular, wouldn't that look amazing as the lid of a pot or that would look so beautiful, so beautiful. You get your ribbon for making your hanging loop, you get your printed fabric, nothing to trace there, it's all printed, and you get your circle of felt for the back. So stump work, what sort of time period does that originate from? Because this is a very modern interpretation.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Kind of Tudor or
I think
thin, really old examples?
There are some really old examples. I think when I've gone round to various, historic houses or even in the V&A, you can see there's an awful lot.
Yeah.
It probably dates back similar time to like gold work, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean,
kind of medieval. Amazing. When did you start embroidering and when did you start stump work?
I started embroidery when I was 7 and my grandma taught me. So grandma taught initially and
really?
I started and just absolutely loved it. It was something I loved. I guess my hands are like quite busy, so it was quite nice. It's a nice way I found to slow down. And then I went on and studied. I studied at uni.
Amazing, amazing. I think that's the thing, isn't it? Lots of us do love sort of busy hands. I know I do. But what's lovely is to have something that you can sit and do. Because so often I'm sitting at a sewing machine, which rather excludes me from conversations or being around other people or watching TV or even listening to me. Whereas handwork, you really can be part of what's going on.
It's a little, maybe slightly more sociable.
It is.
I like it because I can. It's quite. You can move it around, so I can take it. I'm often sewing on the train, or if I go anywhere, I always take it with me.
Look at the dimension. How cool is that? It's absolutely beautiful. And also as well, the flowers in the background are not flat. They have dimension in them as well. It's absolutely exquisite.
It's really hard to take photographs of it to kind of do it justice. That kit came with me to Stitch Festival in March, and people were coming up and always asking, can they stroke it? And then, because I have another bee, which I brought here before, there was 2 bees. That's when one became the worker bee and this one became the queen bee. This one was officially crowned. Very
special indeed. I think it's absolutely exquisite. Look at that. It's interesting, isn't it? Because generally insects are not something that we sort of love, but I think we all love bees.
Yeah.
Love our bees. They are so gorgeous.
They lend themselves to embroidery so well. They just that texture of them needs stitching.
Absolutely. Well, they're almost like sort of jewellery,
yeah,
but they fly and they're living creatures. They have the beauty of jewellery, don't they? And of course, as well, the symbol of Manchester. Yes. I think it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. A complete kit, everything you need, £34, including everything for starting stump work, which apparently kind of started off £16.50. Okay. Apparently £16.50. Half the stock's gone. Well done if you got yours. Brand new today. Look at the detail even in the legs. It's exquisite. I love it. I love it. That's a lovely point. Margaret from County Durham says, I'd love the frame one for Christmas pictures. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I think as well, it's a different way of using your embroidery, isn't it? I think sometimes, I put that on the wrong level, haven't I? I think sometimes, we love our embroidery, we love our needlework, but sometimes we can say, well, I don't need another quilt, I don't need another bag. And it's, well, how can I use my embroidery? Well, this is just an exquisite new way to use your embroidery. Right, let's do the garden next. So this is, it's called the flower garden. That's so pretty. A little bee again.
There's there's a little bee in a lot of my designs.
Really beautiful. And again, it's got those, are they called woven roses?
Yeah.
Yeah. What sort of level would I need to be, Catherine?
Those are complete beginner stitch for that. This kit is really beginner friendly. There's one stitch that's a little bit more tricky, which is the Palestrina stitch, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to. So I've given 2 options. So the hardest stitch is actually the vines that pop up to the woven rose reel, and other than that, it is completely beginner friendly.
So which do you say is it Palestrina?
Palestrina.
Which bit's that?
That one is, I'll show you right here. It's these little ones here that come up.
We're actually. Can we just go live, please, Dan? Catherine,
it's
just showing us.
The woven, the ones at the bottom of these
one
purple.
Second.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a box of chocolates getting passed around the back. Distracted. So sorry, go on.
It's
Catherine.
these ones just here.
Okay.
So these ones are a little bit more tricky, just requires maybe a little bit more concentration. watching the video a few times of how to do those. But there is an option, if you don't want to do those, you could do a back stitch with just 2 little stitches out to the side.
Perfect.
And I've written that down.
But there is a video for
But there is a
that
video for
Palestrina
that, yeah.
stitch. Beautiful. I've never even heard of it. Sounds gorgeous. Looks gorgeous. Again, here's the kit. Absolutely complete. Everything you need for £34. Also, this is called sort of traditional holiday time, isn't it? Where normally, if your happy place is your sewing machine and you're getting dragged away on holiday, you'll want some sewing to take with you. So, a hand embroidery project is the perfect travelling companion, isn't it? You've got all of your pre-sorted DMC threads, your hoop. Now in this you'll notice you've got some beads and you've also got some, you've got a beading needle as well as an embroidery needle.
Yeah.
So you've got everything.
They're seed beads, so you're going to need a much smaller needle for those.
Got you. If you're having problems shopping online at the moment, please call our call centre, 0800 001 4433. It's completely free. It's UK based. They're here in the building with us. Great bunch. If you're having any issues at all online, apparently 1 or 2 of you are having issues shopping online. Apologies for that. You also then, of course, you get your beads, you get your fully printed fabric, everything laid out, so you really can reproduce your design faithfully.
Yeah, yeah.
Love that.
It's especially with a design that's more intricate. There's nothing worse than trying to trace it out and then you feel like, oh, it's not going to look quite the same because I haven't got all the stitches.
Yes.
But there's enough thread that if you wanted to add more,
cool.
you should be able to.
Beautiful, beautiful. Love that you've included the beading needle as well in there because, you know, this is how Catherine works. If there's beads, you get the beads and you get the beading needle. You don't just put required beading needle, which would be annoying, wouldn't it? If you got the kit home and thought, well, I haven't got one, you don't assume that anyone's got anything apart from a pair of scissors.
Yes, a pair of scissors, yeah.
Pair of scissors. I mean, fab. Catherine, I would love to see some embroidery in action.
Of course.
What could you show us?
Should we go straight to show you the woven rose wheel? Because I've
yes,
been on a couple.
please.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
One of your favourite stitches.
it is one of my favourite stitches. It's probably one of the most common stitches I've taught in workshops as well. It's always one, if it's not in the workshop, people go, oh, can you just show me that stitch? And I said, is it this stitch? And they say, yes, that one.
Absolutely.
Can you show me that one, please? Everyone thinks it's really, really hard because it looks
Impressive.
it looks really impressive, but it's really quite simple. So I'll position my hoop. So I've got, I'm using a longer length. For most stitches, I just use the length of my sort of stretched out fingers to my forearm. But for a woven rose wheel, you might want to use a little bit longer. And I've got a little knot at the back. You can start with a knot or you can do it the other way without. But for this one, I'm going to start with a knot. And I'm going to do this big one up here. So I bring my needle up right at the centre. And to start off with, we're going to do the stitching on the 5 points, like a little star.
Looks like a little bicycle wheel almost.
Yeah. We're going to create this. So you do one stitch out, so a straight stitch out, just inside that line. I'm putting it all the way through. Needle up to the centre again, being careful if you've put a knot at the back. So you're going to stitch the 5 points first, so you've got like a little star. With 6 strands, you're going to have to pull through a little bit harder.
Oh, so you use all 6 strands
I've
in
used
one
6,
go?
so 6 strands, this stitch will build up a lot faster. So I'm going to stretch my fabric out a little bit more. You want nice tight fabric in hoop. So,
for anyone who hasn't, or just watch your head, Catherine, sorry. For anyone who hasn't done embroidery before, you said this is a really good starting point. Any sort of like top tips for any embroiderer?
I would... Tension is everything with embroidery. So most of the time if I start stitching, I'd always start with something like a back stitch. I wouldn't maybe go straight to this one. Sitting is really good light. Yeah, good light is really, really important because otherwise you sort of find yourself hunched over.
Absolutely.
And yeah, using the right sort of sized needles for the fabric you're using. So this is like a cotton calico and it's a really nice weight to stitch on. But if you were using a really, really big needle, it would be almost like stitching through poplin, wouldn't be quite so nice.
Got you.
I find for most of my stitching, I split my threads down as well. So I tend to use 3 or 2 strands. I find, for me, visually, it looks nicer.
Yeah, finer, daintier.
Yeah. And I think a lot of people often say, oh, your work looks very sort of, you know, dainty. Yeah, is often the word they use. And it's actually just the number of threads that are being used most of the time.
Interesting.
For this particular stitch, I use 6 sometimes because I want it to be a bit fluffier and a bit more sort of voluminous. So I've got my 6, my 5. It always needs to be an odd number for this stitch.
Okay.
So once I've got my 5 straight stitches in place, I'm going to bring my needle up to the surface, right at as close as I can, without splitting through any stitches, right in the centre. Pull that all the way through. So now it's just a case of weaving. Okay. So everything's on the surface, there's nothing else going back in. And I'm going to go over this first little strand here, and I'm going to go under my next stitch and pull it all the way through. Pulling it a little bit tight, so it's going to, the working thread on the surface is now going to be sort of brought inwards. And then I'm going to go over and under. So it's over, under, and you work your way round. So if you're not holding your hoop, you can kind of keep moving your hoop all the way around, which sometimes is a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So keep sort of putting it slightly in, not too tight. Over, under, and then you just keep going round in a circle. I'm going anti-clockwise, but you can go clockwise if you prefer. I think I go anti-clockwise because normally a right-hander would do that.
Okay.
It's the natural.
But it doesn't matter if you go the
doesn't
other
matter.
way.
You can go either way.
Wendy's messaged in on Facebook. She says, oh, what beautiful kits. It's so lovely to see different sewing techniques. And it is. It is. It's lovely. It's lovely to have some hand sewing, lovely to have some embroidery, and I just love texture and dimension in embroidery.
Yeah, that's what really draws me to it all the time. I'm always looking for stitches that you can't do with the machine.
Yes.
And although the machines are getting cleverer all the time, I'm always looking for what you can't do.
It's celebrating what's special about that technique, isn't it?
There's something so nice. I think the things that create more texture are often the stitches that might take a little bit longer sometimes too. But I don't do embroidery. I try not to rush it because actually it's really enjoyable to sort of sit. You can, you know, you can lose hours, but very enjoyable hours.
For sure. And also as well, it's the doing that's the point of it, isn't it? I mean, the finished product, I think, is a sort of a happy extra. Do you know what I mean? It's a bonus that you get the thing at the end.
Yeah.
But for me, any of this it's the doing that's why I'm in the game.
Yeah.
You know?
No, it's enjoyable. It's really enjoyable. This
Gosh,
stitch.
and that's it.
Yeah, you just keep going round and round and round. This stitch, you do need to be a little bit careful, especially when you get further around the edges, because if you catch it, it's really hard to then kind of get it back into place.
Gotcha.
So you've got to be a little bit more careful as you kind of get towards the edges. And if you pull it really hard, you find that your the overall stitch kind of sits a little bit higher up, and you've obviously used a lot more thread as well. So getting the tension for this is key.
So
really
maybe
nice
have a
loose.
little practice.
Yeah, little practice on another piece of fabric. Yeah, and keep going round. One way you can make it look a bit more secure at the end is do what's called a stem stitch around the edge, and that kind of locks it in place a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
I often do that with mine, but you don't need to. And if you find that you've made the 5-point star a little bit too big, say we were going to finish there, and then you've got these still sticking out, what you could do is you can also add a little leaf, add a couple of little like green stitches off to the side. Sometimes you might find that I do that. Not on the kits, but sometimes if I've done sort of freehand stuff, that's what I might have added on.
Lovely.
Sort of little
Kate's
ways.
messaged in. She says, amazing close-up. What a beautiful stitch.
Yeah,
Amazing. Dan, our director, is taking all the credit for this moment, Catherine. I just need to tell you, for the beautiful close-up, he's 10 foot tall. Okay, he's 10 foot tall now.
well done, Dan.
Don't indulge him, Catherine. Look, there he is. Look, the head's swelling. There, give us a wave, Dan. There he is. Hey. It is glorious. I can't believe how easy the technique. Well, the method is really easy. I mean, it's beautifully stitched, of course, but it looks achievable.
Yeah, it's one of those stitches that people go, I'm never going to be able to do that. And then they have a go and they're like, actually, you know what? It's a lot easier than it looks.
We almost need to keep it a secret.
No, share the love. Share the love.
So do you keep going until you can't see
you keep
the
going
printed
until you
lines
can't
anymore?
Exactly. Yeah. So keep going all the way around, and then I can probably add maybe one more go round, and then you can finish it up with the stem stitch. So I'll show you a stem stitch around the outside.
Please.
This is where you've got to be really careful to not pull too hard, because then it can not go wrong. But so to stem stitch, you're going to do one little stitch and create a loop outwards, like so. Pull your needle now down to the back and bring your needle up in the centre of that loop, so along the edge.
Okay.
Like so. And I'm going to put it up. So you're going to create a little loop, and I'm going to do exactly the same again. So I'm going to go out. These are quite big stitches, but you can do them smaller if you like. And I'm going to bring my needle up at the same place that last stitch has gone down.
Got you.
So it's sort of a complete circle.
Oh,
and it blends in.
I really like that.
It blends in really nicely, so you can't see any of the edges, but it also doesn't look like it shouldn't be there. So yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. I can see why you needed quite a bit of extra length of thread too when you started.
Yeah, it does.
I would do the same.
It does use an awful lot. So if you're not comfortable using a long length, use the shorter length. But you will need to bring the stitch down, probably in the midway of one of your the 5 points you do a stitch initially, and then come back up at the same place and continue round.
Got you.
So you can do a shorter length.
Got you.
I tend to use a longer length and just fold it over as much as possible, but then remembering to release as you go.
Okay. Michelle's got in touch from Greater London. She says, good morning. It's my birthday tomorrow, same as John. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Can I just have that message back, please? I know. That's full flow then. I'm treating myself. I do a lot of machine embroidery, but want something to fully relax with. That's lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Many happy returns for tomorrow. Don't forget as well, you get full instructions, all, fully explained, but also every single stitch has its own little video. And how do I access those videos?
So on page 2 of the instructions, there is some YouTube links. So they're all recorded. Only you have, so anyone who has the kit has the video link. So they're not just publicly accessible.
They're not public access, no. Everything's included. You get your tutorials, but you also get those links to exclusive videos, which I think is absolutely fundamental to really, being able to learn a new technique and also to expand your repertoire.
So in them, I've got lots of tips of how to do certain things as well. I guess it's nice to learn how different people do different things.
Yeah.
So I filmed those
Fab.
to be helpful. I'm quite a visual learner, so if I learn something new, I want to be shown how to do it.
Yeah.
So it made perfect sense to do that for us as well.
It's great. It's great. I mean, I think as that sort of technology has simplified, you know, it's made the world a better place, hasn't it, for learning something new?
Yeah, totally.
You can always find a video. Linda from Essex has got in touch to say hand embroidery is so therapeutic and the rose stitch is a lovely stitch to do. Great demonstration.
Thank you.
Lots of love for your kits. Gorgeous. Now, I just want to recap the bee, the queen bee. Let's not forget, this is no worker. This is a queen. This is a queen. There are lots of these, lots of them already checked out, actually. Loads of you have gone for this, but also lots in baskets. There's a real buzz about this kit, Catherine. There really is. There really is.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Hannah just said the words in my ear and I just had to say them out loud. Full kit, stump work, incredible. It's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole. Kate from Merseyside says, I have seen quite a few embroidered beads, but this little tubby one is so gorgeous and fluffy. Kate, enough about me. What about the kit? The tubby one, gorgeous and fluffy. It is, though. It is absolutely stunning. It's stunning. Don't forget as well, I'm gonna grab that kit back down again because I just want to show you the dimension. It is superb. It is look, it is amazing. So cool. I mean, and the colours as well, Catherine, are lustrous. It could almost be real. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I did have someone that didn't want to stroke it because they liked bees, but from a distance, and she said she thought it was a bit too, too real,
too realistic,
too real.
More in baskets than we have. More in baskets than we have. Now, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. It can only be John. No, it's not John Scott. It's the fox. Look, with fox gloves. Oh, I like that. That's clever. And his little tail is bushy. I'm going to grab the actual example. So is the tail, is that stump work as well?
I guess it's a type of stump work. It's called turkey work.
Turkey work?
Turkey work, and I think it originates from Turkey, and it's sort of rugs and things like that. That's where the techniques come from.
Of course, I get that. I get that. So almost like the pylon. Look, isn't that... I love the look on the fox's face. It's kind of... I know I'm it. I'm kind of... There's a certain kind of superiority in that face. Beautiful. Beautiful. The foxgloves in the background. My garden's absolutely full of foxgloves at the moment. But not foxes, which is good because I have chickens. So I wouldn't,
You don't want them.
No, that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. What's hard to show is that the bees are three-dimensional. Can you see that? Can you see now? Do you see? The bees are actually three-dimensional. How cool is that? This looks hard. Is this a hard one?
The fox itself
Yeah.
is not hard at all.
Okay.
The instructions show you sort of what sections of the fox to stitch at one time, so to kind of get the direction of the fur.
Yeah.
So that's all there for you. The tail, the turkey work, requires a little bit more patience, really.
Okay.
It's not a hard stitch. It's like a loop and then a little stitch at the base just to lock it into place so that if it was pulled, it wouldn't all fall to pieces.
Got you.
The scariest part with it, with anything sort of turkey work, is because you create all these little loops, then you've got to go and cut them. So you've got to cut through all the loops, and then you've got to shape it. And once you cut it,
give the fox a haircut.
You've got to give the fox a haircut.
I need to do this. I want to do it just for that.
So it's actually quite fun. So you can have it as bushy as you like, or you can have it more trimmed. so your workspace, or if you're sat on a table, it's not everywhere, all the fluff. I tend to use a little bit of masking tape, just to kind of like dab it as I go, and then trim, dab as I go, trim.
Hey, that's why people come to Sewing Street, for the top tips. That's a brilliant tip.
Yeah,
it's a brilliant tip. I love the fact that you can make the tail bushier, fluffier. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of work. You've got, are these woven roses?
Woven roses again.
Nice.
Those are using
Very
2
nice.
colours.
Oh, what's not to love? I just think this is superb. Look, there's dimension in the roses, the tail, even the fox's muzzle. It all looks so kind of lifelike, but also very much embroidery. I don't know how you do it. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's gorgeous. Again, of course, in your kit, links to tutorials, video tutorials for every stitch. So if you haven't done turkey work before, this is the time, this is the opportunity to learn from a professional, sharing all the insights, all the tips. Learn from the best, I say. You get all of your written instructions as well, of course, so you can combine the two. And of course, those videos you can watch as many times as you like. It's not a set sort of, you've got the course for one day. You can keep watching them over and over. All of your pre-sorted DMC threads. Now, we've 2 different needles
Because with a bullion knot, which is what, you mentioned about the bees being 3-dimensional.
Yes.
That's a bullion knot. So it's a knot where it's really useful to have 2 needles. So you put 2 needles in.
Not that bee, Dan. Sorry, Kath.
No, not that bee.
Dan heard bee and he just picked the biggest bee he could find. These bees, Dan. Yeah. These bees.
Yeah.
Sorry, Catherine.
That's no problem. So I find it easier to use 2 needles and wrap the thread around the 2 needles, and then if you pull 1 needle out, you're left with the loops in a nicer format.
Brilliant.
It just makes life a lot easier. So the second needle's for that.
Again, Catherine could so easily have said, use another needle, but then you forgot to find it. You provide the other needle. I love it. I love it. That can be the thing that puts you off, isn't it? There's everything here. Needle threader, the hoop, the pre-printed designs. And also, Catherine, the ink on this, the printing, that's permanent, isn't it? So it's not going to fade before you've finished it. It's not going to wear off. It's going to stay there while you're working the design. Whether you're by the pool or in the countryside or on a city break or just going to hospital appointments or the dentist, take something to distract you with. You've got your felt for the back. So when you're finishing off at the back, you've got that felt to cover your work so the back's all neat and tidy. Is there a special technique to framing these? Do you include how to do that?
Yep, that's all in there. So
Awesome.
You can frame an embroidery in many ways. If you're framing it in the hoop, I tend to do a running stitch around the edge. So cut your fabric, so you've got about 1 inch of fabric around the edges. Make sure your picture is nicely centred, and then you would cut, so you've got a nice circle, and then starting from the top, I do a running stitch all around the edge, and then I gather it up, and I place a little piece of felt in the back. I have the felt because a lot of the time people might want to see the back of my work and want to see what it looks like. And if I want to add something to it...
so they can judge?
Maybe. I have had 1 or 2 people do that before. But that's fine. You can happily look at the back of my work.
Well, quilters do it. I do it all the time. You want to see the back. It's just interesting as well to compare with your own.
Yeah. And I often have it like, so if you wanted to add more as well, maybe I want to add another bee.
Yeah.
At a later date, then it's not completely finished.
I love the fact that everyone who buys your kits is learning an assortment of techniques, an assortment of different stitches that, of course, you can then apply to other projects, can't you? I mean, once you've learned the bullion bees, of course, I'm thinking that the photo frame, if you wanted then to add some little bees, then you could. It's about customising, isn't it? And adding your own twist. That big queen bee, by the way, has sold out. Well done if you got yours. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Now, next up, let's do blackberries. These, again, have this amazing realism. Gorgeous.
Yeah,
These look almost like, you know those Victorian illustrations, like the botanical books, where you get kind of the leaf, the flower, the fruit, everything. This is it. It's gorgeous. If I didn't want to display it in the hoop, Catherine, it's okay, you can display them in frames?
Yeah, you could display it in a frame. The fabric comes as a square. Sometimes it might have a slight little bit extra, like this one here. But most of the time, you could frame it in a square if you wanted as well.
Yeah, these are absolutely exquisite, and they look almost real. There's texture, there's tone. The whole thing is just absolutely beautiful. A little bee, again, so dainty and delicate. But you were saying that's just achieved by using fewer threads?
Fewer threads, yeah. So the blackberries stand out that little bit more because they've actually got two different colours. There's a purple colour in there and a black.
Yes.
So it's using a lot more thread. And it's the only French knot in any of my kits where I've used 2 wraps, because most of the time with a French knot it should just be 1 wrap around the needle.
Really?
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. I can show you.
I
show
always
French
struggle
knots.
with French knots. No,
Loads of people do.
This is interesting. Okay. Yes, please.
I will.
Would
I
you?
will.
That would be awesome.
I will get that ready.
Thank you. Fewer than 20 of this kit left already. Catherine's got in touch. She says, "Morning, gorgeous Stuart Hillard and Catherine.
Hello.
Love the fluffy bee. It's beautiful." I mean, everything's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. The bee has sold out, but there is a little bee on the blackberries.
There is some bees. Yeah, there's normally a bee on most of my things. So I'll show you a French knot. Yeah. On this design, these ones here are the French knots. So I've got this pink thread, and on this particular kit, I'm using 3 strands. So for this one, it's just the 1 wrap around the needle, but for the blackberries, I'll explain later, but that's 2. So you want to bring your needle up to the surface. Now, if you're holding a hoop and not using a stand, at this point, don't hold your hoop. You want to have your hoop down flat on the table in front of you, or on a lap, or a cushion that you might be using. If you're right-handed, you've got your needle in your right hand, and you're going to have your needle facing out west, so pointing out west, and you're going to hold your thread with your left hand. And you're going to do 1 wrap over and then back down. And you want to have your needle around about, a few centimetres away from your fabric. At which point, you're going to keep your thread facing down south. You can put your finger over the top if you don't want to drop your thread. And then you want to put your needle into the fabric at a really similar place you've come up. At which point you can take your hands completely off. But the most important thing, golden rule number 2, so golden rule number 1, keep your hoop down flat on the surface if you're not using a stand. And golden rule number 2 is to bring your knot down to the fabric first. If your knot's down at the fabric, you're not going to have a flying knot. It's not going to be
Tangled.
up high, tangled higher up.
This is where I fall down.
The knot down is normally what most people don't do.
Catherine, can
Not
you
a problem.
do it again?
So holding the thread out west, I'm now going to push that all the way through. And then let go at the last point. So there you go.
Perfect, as I expected.
I love French knots.
Well, I love the look of them. I just get into an awful pickle.
People get knots in all the wrong places.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
So
I've got
many
a French knot. It's just not where I want it.
So, so this is I can show you left-handed too. So coming out, holding your thread out to the left or west, putting your needle in front and on top, pointing out in the same direction, and then 1 wrap round and pulling your thread down south. By pulling the thread sort of down south, it's not going to be falling off the needle. So holding that, giving a little bit of tension, and then you want to you can put your finger over the top if you need, put your needle into the fabric, and then at which point, then you want to draw the knot down. So now the knot is down.
That's
your
the bit.
Needle is in the fabric, so it's not going anywhere, so your tension's fine. Then pick up your hoop if you've got it flat on the table. A little bit of tension here as you push your needle through. not too much, otherwise the needle won't go through. And if you want to be using an embroidery needle at this point to do your knots, because an embroidery needle is nice and flat, like a milliner's needle, all straight all the way down, whereas a sewing needle is going to have a bigger eye, and it will cause more problems as you're trying to push your needle
Got
through.
you, yes. And that's probably where I've been struggling as well, using the wrong needle. Of course, Catherine includes everything in the kit, including just the right sort of needle for embroidery and for the fabric that you're using. All these are things that are key.
Small things that make it more enjoyable.
Everything, yeah. Susan from Hampshire says, Catherine is a role model for kits. That's what I call a kit.
Thank you.
That's lovely.
That's lovely.
I love that. Can I just show you quickly? You get so many lovely things in your kit. £28 as well. What a great price. You get your full instructions specifically for this kit, not just generic instructions. You also get your links for your videos for every stitch. I mean, that demonstration from Catherine on how to do the French knot has just, I get it now. I get it completely. All of your pre-sorted DMC threads, your needle and your needle threader. So those of us with not quite perfect eyesight are catered for. Thank you very much. You get your hanging loop, your ribbon, gorgeous grosgrain. You get your hoop for working in and display. You get your full design, all printed, permanent ink, so you don't have to worry about it fading or rubbing off or anything else. That's a gorgeous, elegant design, isn't it? And very clear. And then you also get your felt for finishing the back of your work. Absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. Now I'll just show you the finished item again. It looks juicy. It looks real, doesn't it? And you know, Catherine, as well, going blackberrying is one of those really old-fashioned things that people still do now. People still take their kids blackberrying.
Yeah, I do. I take the kids.
There's so many things that I remember from childhood that people don't do anymore, but that is one that stayed.
No, I find like, they're lovely to stitch as well. I mean, French knots are one of my favourite things, along with stump work. But, they just lend themselves nicely.
Really lovely, beautiful. Now, another very quintessentially British fruit, the strawberry. And we've got stump work strawberries, which are absolutely exquisite. Just going to show you again the dimension. And look at those. Again, it's that wonderful sort of botanical illustration style with leaf, bud, flower, fruit, and a little butterfly, I think, that's just popped in just to add its own glamour. Again, £28 is brilliant. This is a stump work technique, or not?
The picket stitches, that would be classed as stump work. So the little leaves at the top of the strawberries. The strawberries, I guess, I mean, they're raised. It is raised work. It's done on a bed of felt. So you cut the felt out to fit the strawberry, and then sort of stitch that on. And then on the top, you can do, it's called a brick stitch. So it's two back stitches, but they're misaligned. So it's not tricky. It's maybe not beginner, but you can choose to make it easier or harder.
So if you've done a little bit of basic embroidery, you could definitely have a stab.
I mean, a back stitch is one of your first stitches you would learn to do. Absolutely. And all it is it's just like bricks would be, slightly misaligned.
Oh, I can misalign stitches, Catherine. Trust me. You've got a little demo for this, don't you?
I can do some back, yep.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Thank you.
Get one sorted out. So I'll move this over and then that'll be easier. For this one, I didn't bring the pink for the strawberry. Let's do can I do do some split stitch for the leaves?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So the leaves, a split stitch also is what's used for those leaves, and it makes them look really nice and fluffy. It's also the same stitch that's used for the fox as well. So it's used in quite a lot of stitches. Do you want me to move it over?
Oh.
Better position.
Brilliant, thank you.
And I'll move it up like that.
Amazing.
So I will stitch starting from, actually I'll start from here because it might be a bit easier for you to find that there. So I'm going to start stitching from the outside. So I'm using 3 strands for this one. And I'm going to do 1 stitch down along this central line. The stitch is around sort of 4 millimeters in length, 3 to 4. A lot of the stitches I do around 3 to 4. Now a split stitch is actually just a case of coming back up through the previous stitch and splitting through.
Ah, so you do want to sort of split the
You are
threads
splitting
apart.
through the threads.
You do.
So that's why using sort of 3 threads is sometimes better than maybe using 2 for this one. And you want it to be a little bit thicker. So you've brought it all the way through, and then you're going to do another little stitch forward. And then coming back up and splitting through that previous stitch. It doesn't have to be exactly in the middle. And you just keep going with that. So splitting through the previous stitch.
It creates almost a sort of feathery
Yeah.
brush stroke texture.
Occasionally you might get a little knot, like I've just got at the back here. And what you don't do is you don't pull it.
No, don't.
Another top tip, never knot the knot, it's already stressed enough.
I like that. So what do you do?
You can let things out. So, oh, I think I've actually released it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Give it a wiggle.
Yep. Never pull on it harder.
Right.
Almost make it go back the other way it went, and then start all over again.
Got you.
Because the more you pull it, the more stressed it's going to get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So never panic.
Sure, don't panic. And when you're doing your stitching, is there anything? I know this might sound like an odd question to ask, but I'm thinking about sort of hand care, because I always wonder: should I keep washing my hands? Should I moisturise my hands? What's the sort of best?
I guess you don't want to have anything too greasy on your hands because the grease will transfer over. Sun cream isn't the best.
No.
With lots of fabrics.
Yeah.
That's one thing I always have to remind myself this time of year,
Yes.
as it might get sunny and warmer. So yeah, washing your hands regularly. I tend to keep any projects I'm working on in a little bag. So if they rather than leave them out, I might put them away. The boxes actually I do if I'm abroad, I do often take actually a little the letter box with me, and then I can kind of keep putting it back in and taking it out.
Yeah.
Or I have like a little organza bag.
Great.
Which is quite useful.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Keep
so
everything nice and
you
clean.
can keep doing all your normal hand care, but maybe not so much when stitching.
Fair enough. Okay, good. Nice compliment for Dan, director Dan. Christine says, fantastic camera work. And fantastic's in capitals, Dan. You might want that printed on a T-shirt. Just, you know.
I'll stitch it for him.
Yeah, could you? It is great to be able to see close up, and they are some great shots, Dan. Thank you.
So for this one, I've gone all the way down one way, and then I'm going to come back up the other way.
Got
So you can
you.
do it as close to the first stitch, first row as possible. And yeah, it sort of builds up. For this one, the leaves, there's a little bit more detailing when you add the darker colour in the centre, and it kind of bleeds out. And I've got an individual video for just that, so you can see how I've done that.
It is a great way of creating that sort of texture, isn't it? And also the kind of blending of colours.
Yeah, it's a really nice way to blend colours.
Very nice.
So yeah, so that's a split stitch.
Excellent. Don't forget as well, on the strawberry, the little leaves that come off the fruits are stump work. They are actually, can you see, they're actually stand proud of the surface. Very clever. Underneath the strawberries themselves, there's felt inside there. And I'll just show you in the kit. You get everything, including the red felt for your strawberries. So look, there it is. Look, I mean, what a delicious looking box full that is. I
do remember as a child, strawberries literally were only available in the summer. You couldn't get them any other time of year. And my mum lived for strawberry season. So favourite fruit. It was such a, you know, kind of once a year time. And I remember once she'd bought strawberries that we were going to have for tea the following day. And then she couldn't sleep. She woke up about 2 o'clock in the morning and all she could think of were the strawberries that were downstairs. So she snuck downstairs, sat and ate all of the strawberries at 2 a.m, then went back to bed. And then in the morning sort of confessed, you'll never guess what I did in the night.
Ate all of the strawberries.
Yeah. You get your felt, you get your needle, you get your printed panel. With your work there, it's just brilliantly put together, just gorgeous. You get a paper version as well.
So that one for the strawberries is because you need to cut out the felt. So you'd use the paper version to cut out your felt, cut out the strawberry first, then place it down, and then so it makes it easier rather than you having to just guess and measure out.
Great. Again, it's that attention to detail. A role model for kids.
Thank you.
Terrific. Now, the fox is about to sell out. If you want the fox, quick sticks. What is it? The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Now, we've had lots of questions about the easels that everything is displayed on, because they are such a smart way of displaying. We've got them. Now, I'm not sure. Let me just grab.
Could I pass you one?
No. Is one of these the 4 easels?
Yeah, one's got 2 and one's got 4.
Oh, fine. I'll just have a look. There we go. Right. So in this box, you've got 4 easels for display. Oh, these are great. Really cool. I like that.
They're lovely if you don't want to always put things up on the wall.
Yeah.
If you want to put something on a windowsill or a shelf instead.
Yeah, really good. Really beautifully made. It's really nice to have something that isn't plastic as well. Just lovely, all wood. You get 4, $12.95. That's fabulous. A lovely message from Marion, Catherine. Marion says, good morning, Stuart and Catherine. What a wonderful programme. Catherine is a delight and her embroidery absolutely exquisite. Wow.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind.
Gorgeous. This is lovely. It's delightful. Absolutely delightful. I think these are great. These are absolutely great. These, again, just moving away from embroidery for a second, I think there's all sorts of ways that you could use these to display your work. You might do patchwork embroidered postcards. You might use them for putting menus or even place cards for dinner or weddings. You could have all sorts of things displayed on these. I think this is a great opportunity. $12.95 for 4. We've got a smaller pack as well, actually, if you want to just get 2. And again, they all come boxed up. Lovely attention to detail. 2 easels in the pack, same size. And we've used these to display even the 9-inch hoop that has the picture, the photo frame. That's displayed on one of these. Isn't that great? So a pack of 2 for $7.45. Best value, of course, is in the pack of 4. I think getting the 4 is a great, smart idea. Love that. Now, something a little bit different from Catherine. We have got some... Now, this is called Stick and Stitch. Stick and Stitch. And these are embroidery patches. £9. You get different fruits. I've heard of iron-on embroidery patches. This is different, isn't it? Because the thing with iron-on, if you've got white fabric, cream fabric, you're laughing. If you want to do embroidery on dark chocolate brown or navy or denim, You've got no
won't
chance.
show up.
Well, it
Yeah.
doesn't show up at all. So tell me how this works.
So these come as a sort of a patch. Excuse, I've cut one out because I've got one I've stitched, pre-stitched to show you how they work. So they come as a patch. There's a pack like this, and then you cut them out. So I'm going to be stitching this one as well. So you just cut around. I might not use my sewing scissors for this, but this is what I have available at the moment. So it comes as a little patch. It's sort of soft on one side, sort of more sort of fabric-like, and then paper-like on the other side. So you then peel off the soft part, peels off really nicely like this, and then you position it on.
That surface isn't sticky, is it?
It is.
It's a little
That
bit.
part there is sticky.
That's good.
Yeah.
So it actually...
So it sticks on.
Cool.
So maybe I might put that like that. And then I'm going to place it on my fabric. Rub it down. You can reposition it, go, that doesn't work there.
Brilliant.
You can probably reposition them around like 4 or 5 times until they start losing a little bit of stick. And then you stitch through them like I've done here. And then at the end, once you finish stitching and you don't want to do any more, or maybe I'm going to stitch that one, but I'll come back and stitch that one later, you dissolve them in water.
Ah, so even if you were working on delicate fabric or very fine fabric, that sort of holds it, and then you just dissolve, you're not tearing it off.
Yeah, so I think the only sort of type of fabric you want to be a little bit more careful with is anything that is truly dry clean. So maybe like some linens, for example, like I did some stitching on a linen waistcoat, and I also left it there for quite a long time. That you might want to be a bit more careful with, and that needed a dry clean, but it was absolutely fine. Silks again as well, you need to be a bit more careful, I guess, how you're washing them. So anything like that, but other than that, it's fine.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking like upcycling, or freshening up.
Yeah.
I could imagine something like, well, I love what you're doing on the T-shirt. That's really cute.
Yeah.
But I can imagine like on a pocket on a denim jacket or on the collar as well, just having something like the cherries. There's a cherry design look here that would be really cute, like on a denim jacket collar.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
I initially started using them, if you've got a T-shirt that you quite liked and it's sort of got like a, you needed to do some cleaning and it's got a stain, it just won't come out. And you think, actually, that's really annoying, and just, to cover over it. And if you've got something that maybe it's got like a tear, you could always hide the tear behind and then do the stitching over the top as well.
Because presumably as well, if you're doing something like the satin or the split stitch that you've done, you could do that over a little hole or a bit of thin fabric that would reinforce it. Could you show us how to remove?
Of course, yeah. So I tend to use a hoop, whether I'm using any kind of fabric I'm using, even on like a sort of more stretchy jersey like this. And then I'll bring my bowl of water over.
So just plain cold water?
It can be cold water, it can be lukewarm.
What did you get given?
This, what have I got? It's like lukewarm.
Lukewarm, very good, very good.
Perfect. And then...
Usually what we make the tea out of.
And then I'm just going to place it, so it's perfectly dry at the moment, and I'm just going to place it in, submerge it, and then you'll see, gradually, it will start to sort of bubble up. A couple of little bubbles.
Hello.
The grey, it doesn't show up quite as much on. On a black fabric, it really shows. But when it starts to go, it's actually nearly all gone now already. Just dissolves away.
Oh, it's very satisfying to watch.
It's quite satisfying to watch. It's completely gone already.
Wow. So you don't have to rub it or pick it or
no,
anything like that? It's just...
if you see this sort of ever so slight shiny edge around the outside, at that you might want to maybe use a little paintbrush, just really gently, and then go over it, and it's completely gone.
It's ever so cool.
So, yeah.
It's brilliant. I love that.
And then you just let it dry as you would normally. Yeah.
Kate says, I like to embroider on a cuff, as you can always see it. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, cuffs are nice.
Really nice, really nice. As well, I think on some of the smaller ones, you could you could have these almost like on a brooch or something like that. There's loads
Oh,
of different
totally.
ways, couldn't you?
You can use them as you don't have to just use them for upcycling. You can, kind of create your own embroidery hoop you might want to do.
It's a lovely
add
idea.
some other things.
This next one I'm showing you is called Bees and Butterflies. £9. This has been on before. It was very, very popular. Quarter of the stock's already gone. So you get some gorgeous butterflies, a bee, and some blooms. You could combine this with your patchwork, couldn't you? Have sort of alternate blocks, or maybe have this on a bag that you're making, just to add some really unique elements. I love the fact as well that you get free reign of how you're going to fill those lines in.
Totally.
As much or as little.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Any stitch or
Yeah, any stitch, any colour. So you can truly customise whatever you're doing. Love that. Gorgeous. We've also got tropical. Oh, is this the 2? No. Right, I'm not seeing that. Let's have a look at the still and I'll see if I can see it. No, I don't have one on the table.
Oh dear, did I miss bringing one?
What do you mean?
Did I miss bringing one?
Well, I don't know. I've got fruit, bees and butterflies.
Good.
I've got the 2, and then I've got this one. No, we don't. Oh, that's lovely. I like the feather. Gorgeous. Yeah. Spring flowers. That's cute. I love these. Oh, yeah, something like this, that could be coming out the top of a pocket.
That's exactly what it was for.
Oh, is it? Yeah, love that. Very cute indeed. And then one more, which is called Vines. And this is slightly different in that you've got these 2 larger motifs. That would be particularly lovely done either side on a collar, wouldn't it? Or across 2 pocket tops, something like that, or 2 cuffs, as Kate suggested. Oh, that's lovely. See, now that, obviously, that's quite sort of almost sort of chunky embroidery, isn't it? Quite bold. It's lovely. Very, very clever. Looks really nice on denim. And I think that perfectly illustrates where this product is far superior to the iron-on transfer, because that was pale blue. If you tried transferring that to denim or navy, you've got no chance. You'll never see it. Perfect. What a brilliant solution. The Fox and the Blackberry kits are limited stock. I'm really about to sell out.
Sorry.
There's the little fox. Don't worry, my love, don't worry. Gorgeous with the turkey work tail and the bullion bees. Just love saying that. More in baskets than we have. And then the Blackberry, brand new today. Absolutely beautiful. With that special, that double wrap French knots. Single figures left on the Blackberry. Absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely hour. Thank you so much, Catherine.
Thank you for
Absolutely
having me.
Wonderful. Everyone's enjoyed your demos very much indeed, and gorgeous, gorgeous kits. When are you back?
I am back on the 22nd of July.
22nd of July?
Yeah,
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And will we see you at any shows that we can visit soon?
The next show I'm at is, excuse me, Knitting and Stitching Show in October.
Wonderful. In London?
Yeah.
My favourite show of the year.
Okay.
Brilliant. Is it?
Yeah.
Just love it. Just love it. Spend a fortune.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Catherine.
Thank you.
Wonderful guest. Thank you as well for your company during the hour. We're going to go and have a little break. When we come back, I've got some fabulous new Tim Holtz fabrics and some extra wide backing. So I'll see you after this.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hey, it's great to have your company. We're having a busy morning and we love Tim Holtz. We love Tim Holtz, absolute superstar. He does some amazing fabrics and I love the fact that they are, you know, a really different sort of interpretation of fabric, a bit more gender neutral, maybe even a touch more masculine, no sort of pretty florals as such, but really striking and very usable fabrics. I'm going to start with a couple of my favourites, if I may. Love both of these so much, and they can be used in so many creative ways. Let's start with dictionary or newspaper. It's dictionary, isn't it? Yeah. This is regular width. This is regular width. There is an extra wide as well. Do you want me to give you the code? It's TVUI04. So this is the regular width, £8.49. It's called Dictionary. And funny enough, I was showing some quilts the other day that I'd used the extra wide on the back. It's a different scale. But this I just think is brilliant. I would use this with a floral. Like I've got a floral here. It would work beautifully. Or with like a sort of really like traditional floral. Fabulous. Half the stock of this is in baskets. This is that sort of neutral that isn't just a little ditzy floral sprig on a cream background. That's something a little bit different. It would work really, really well with bright modern prints as well, like your Tula Pink would look really great against this too. Anna Maria Horner. They do lots of really big, really sort of splashy prints, but no neutrals that will go with. And sometimes it can be a challenge. This is the perfect foil against those modern prints, but also very traditional looking. It's cool, isn't it? Really cool. Great fabric to use for your kind of non-gendered quilts as well, or your more masculine projects. I've more of that in baskets than I've got available. I knew this was going to be a popular one. That's why I wanted to start with it. Now, can I just jump to the extra wide, please, Hannah? Because, my goodness me, if I had £1 for every time someone's seen this on the back of one of my quilts and said, oh, where can I get that? I love that. Well, here it is. This is the extra wide version. I'm just going to compare the two so you can see the scale. This is your regular width. This, details on screen now, is your extra wide backing fabric. I'll just open this out. This is 108 inches wide. So this might be the scale that you want to use on the front of your quilt. Absolutely, do it. This is 100% cotton fabric. Beautiful. How cool is that? Now, I'm just going to say that this would work absolutely beautifully with Tilda creating memories in the full colourway that we saw earlier on today. If you wanted to create a little bit more of a slightly contemporary look, this would work really well. Or if you wanted to back your quilt with this, absolutely perfect. And it does all make sense. You can actually read your fabric. So it annoys me when you get like words on fabric, but it's actually all blurry and you can't see what it says. This you can. You can read every word. Really cool, isn't it? It's great. Curiosity, curiousness, interest, thirst for knowledge. Curious person, sightseer, questionnaire. I love that. I'm not curious, I'm a questionnaire. Right, that's an extra wide, remember? That's an extra wide. Right, next up in the Tim Holtz, regular width, quilt weight cotton now. This is JK13. So this is more your kind of old-fashioned script. I'm not going to attempt to read this. It's called Spells, and it's probably best if I can't read this, isn't it? If you wanted to make a sort of, like a Harry Potter style quilt, that would be fun. Yeah. If you just wanted to have, like, I love script on fabric. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Again, this would really work well with like a big romantic floral print. Maybe in a bag. You could combine the two for a bag. That would be gorgeous. I've got another extra wide fabric. I'm just going to lay it down. I think that would work absolutely beautifully together. This isn't a Tim Holtz. I'm going to grab this up next. But look how they work together. Absolutely beautiful. So at the moment you're seeing the details for this one, regular quilt weight cotton, journal or book covers, bags, storage, containers, curtains. I think they would work in any of these. Add a little wadding for support, Fran. Totally with you on every single one of those suggestions. Brilliant. Larry from Cambridge, she says, hello, lovely Stuart. Oh, I've been waiting for these. I love Tim Holtz fabrics. Well, you and me both. Absolutely gorgeous, Larry. Now, this extra wide fabric isn't Tim Holtz, but I haven't seen this before, and already I want all of it. So be quick. I want all of it. Extra wide, 108 inches wide. That is absolutely glorious. It's not a Tim Holtz, but look, I'm going to just bring in those Tim Holtz fabrics again. And this just works absolutely brilliantly with those. It harmonises. It works so well with them. This is gorgeous. Let me just show you what 108 inches looks like. This is 1/2 metre. Lots and lots of you are multi-buying this fabric. It would be great for dressmaking as well, would it not? I think that's stunning. Where's this been hiding? Brand new, just come in. That's where it's been hiding. It's its first time on air. This is one of those fabrics that could sell out on its very first outing. It's called, now I never know, is it lichen or lichen? Somebody tell me. I'm going to say lichen. Lichen stone, extra wide backing fabric, $12.99. Lots and lots of you coming in for this. Doesn't it look gorgeous? Do you know, I could really imagine a beautiful dress made in this for a wedding. In this, if you like more of your muted, you love colour, but you like more muted, softer colours, this would be gorgeous for a dress for a wedding. And then you could pick out any of these colours for your accessories, for your fascinator or hat. Imagine wearing this perhaps with this blue, like bluebird hat or fascinator, or maybe something more like this sangria pink. Now you could use this for a border on a quilt. Look, there's a sort of approximate 6-inch border. That looks fab. But equally, if you wanted to use this for the binding on a quilt, even a thin strip, lots of interest there. Lots of colour. I think as well this would be great for home interiors. Really great. You could do chair covers, you could do cushions. Half the stock's gone already. This is brand new stock, and that's half of the stock that we have in the warehouse. Half of it's gone already. It's checked out. Great value. $12.99 a 1/2 metre, but it's 108 inches wide, remember. Lovely duvet bed set, curtains. Fran, again, I'm totally with you on all of that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Or you could use some of it in the quilt and then do some pillowcases to go with it. A duster coat, fabulous, fabulous. Gorgeous. And also as well, really great for lining a bag. So you might use something like, you know, a deep kind of pinky red faux leather on the outside, that to line the bag inside. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, Tim Holtz. Oh, is it this one? I knew it. I knew it. This is about to sell out too as well. This is, we had to get to this. Oh my goodness. This is gorgeous. Wow. Wow, I'm obsessed. Club Tropicana drinks are free. Fun and laughter. There's enough for everyone. Enough, Stuart, enough. Wow, I want a shirt. Dan, do you want a shirt? Dan wants a shirt. Oh. Do you think Dan would look good in this? Should we, we need a glow up, Dan. Yeah, glow up. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. It's about to sell out. Well done if you managed to get it. It's a Moda backing. Never been on air before. And already about to sell out. Wow. I love it. Love that. Love that. Actually, there's one more I want to just pull out, Hannah, if I may. Same collection. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look. And again, Fran, I bet you're saying the same thing. Duvet cover, pillowcases, beautiful bedding, or dressmaking. I mean, can you imagine a beautiful kind of like fitted shift dress in this? The photo doesn't do it justice on the web at all, but you can see, look at the scale. Beautiful, beautiful sort of watercolour effect. What about teaming this with solids? Use this as a border and an alternate block, plain block, and then have pieced blocks that use all these beautiful solids. I mean, we had sangria, which is very much this colour, some of the oranges, the pinks. I mean, you really could pick out any of these colours to create your patchwork. Absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning fabric. And you get such a lot of fabric in 1/2 metre. It's about 2.5 times, isn't it, the width of regular width fabric. So you get kind of 2.5 times the amount of fabric. Love that. Right, let's go back to Tim Holtz. Lots and lots of you going for that. Now I'm just going to show you a bit of a selection of the Tim Holtz. I'm going to put them all together because if you want a gorgeous palette for a quilt, for a project, here it is. Here it is. I'm just going to grab the franking, the postage stamps. Yeah, franking. That'll be something that a young generation won't even know what it is, I guess. It's not that most people don't send letters or cards anymore. This is beautiful. It's called correspondence. I used this with a Tim Holtz floral, actually, for a bag. And then I used this kind of cherry red faux leather handles. Loved it. And then I lost it, would you believe? How can you lose a bag? But I did. It might be inside another bag. It may turn up yet. I don't know what I did with it. This is regular width cotton, by the way. This is regular width, sort of 42, 44 inch wide, 849.5 metre. Very, very low in stock, this one now. If you want to get this one, be quick. Be quick. Ah, Janet says, Stuart, you make me laugh. I'm ill with COVID and you've just made me laugh out loud. Thank you, Janet. Oh, bless you, Janet. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling very well. Stay cosy. Get well soon. Yes. And I'll try and make you laugh again. Right, next up. I'm going to go with these diamonds because I love the sort of, well, it's got a script in the background, of course. When you look closely, it's that lovely layered look. It's like almost like newsprint, sale by auction, and then it's been overprinted with this sort of almost like Harlequin style. This would be great cut up and mixed in with patchwork. The other thing I'd really like to do with this is to dye it. Because if you use something like a light blue or a light pink or something like that, obviously the background's going to dye, but the black wouldn't particularly. So you'd still get all the print, but you could space dye it or ice dye the fabric just to create some different effects. It would be a really cool base, wouldn't it? Yeah, love that. $7.99. Again, very, very cool. Maybe to mix with something like some faux leather, some tweed, some regular print cotton, some cotton canvas to make a really cool bag. Did you just do a lovely, like, blended? Do it again. Go on. Look, there's the fabric coming through the mists. Oh, I mean, Dan doesn't direct very often, but when he does, he makes his mark. Am I right? Yeah? We've had a lot of love for Dan this morning. Yeah? Next up, ending 2/8. If you've got my Bright Hopes quilt pattern, in that pattern, I actually made a wall hanging using this range of fabrics. It looks really cool. It's gorgeous. Very smart fabric. Next up, ending 7/9. And again, this has got that lovely sort of warm autumny palette, hasn't it? Much like Creating Memories, the autumn range. Again, this is that sort of overprinted, you've got a texture in the background and then almost stamped onto with these motifs. I'd like to use that maybe for some light upholstery. Next one, I like this one very much. This is quite cool. Ending 2/8. Definitely not your traditional patchwork fabric, but look at that. I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool. And you know, lots of people who this would appeal to. You know, different ages, different generations. Hayley from Kent says, what I love about Tim Holtz is it's all a bit weird, but in a fabulous way. It's different, but your usual floral pretty, but interesting, or not your usual floral pretty, but interesting and just beautiful. Hayley, I totally agree with you. Coming through. Was that coming through the ether then, wasn't it? I agree with you wholeheartedly, Hayley. I love the weird and wonderful. I love that it's quirky. I love that it's different. You know, and actually, again, I would mix that with some pretty florals, with some other maybe more traditional fabrics as a nod to quirkiness and, you know, something a little bit different. It's great. Also, as well, this would be an amazing fabric for a bag or quilt, quilted along those bones so that you ended up with diamond crosshatch. You wouldn't even need to mark it. Great. Next, let's keep that theme going. Poison. It's a great fabric. It's a great fabric. Yeah. Laptop case, a bag, a purse. It's very cool. It's very cool. Glycerin lotion, carbolic acid from Furman's Pharmacy, tincture iodine, poison caution, not to be taken. It's all rather cool, isn't it? Chloroform. No, Hannah. Hannah's just said, what about a bag for a doctor? And you imagine the doctor turning up with a bag that says poison? I don't think so. What about a first aid kit, she said. No, Hannah. No. Okay, another lovely suggestion from Hannah, a casserole dish cover that you could gift. Brilliant. Hannah, just give us a wave so we can all acknowledge. Hannah, just give us a wave. Give us a wave, Hannah. Thank you. There she is with the lovely suggestions. If you ever invite Hannah round for a potluck, take your chances. Don't eat whatever she brings, would be my advice. Liz says, what about a bag for my medication on holiday? Go on then, Liz, I'll give you that. No, I would not accept a bag for a doctor, I'm afraid. I'd freak out. No. Love this plaid. Love this plaid. Foreboding. Isn't that a great name? Tim Holtz is great. He really does kind of turn the genre on its head. Fab. Love it. Oh, Sharon said, yes. A brilliant idea for a first aid kit. All right, I'm out of touch. I love Hannah's suggestions. Brilliant programme this morning, Helen. All right, okay, I'll give you that. Thank you. Yep. All right then, let's have the poison medicine bag. Fantastic. Right, I've got loads of lovely extra wide fabrics. I've got some more Tim Holtz. Let's grab this one. This ends 4-1. This, again, I could use again and again and again. It's absolutely spot on. It's that sort of almost like collage effect of different, you know, reports and lists and script and a little bit floral and a bit overprinting, and it's just kind of eclectic and interesting. It could be a quilt back, it could be a border, it could be background fabric. Can you imagine using that as your background and then doing traditional floral applique on top of this background? What a cool background. If you were inspired by Janie from Janie's Originals with her collage on top of an interesting background, maybe to make journal covers or album covers, cushions. You know, you could add lace, you could add pearl buttons. You make a real eclectic mix. I follow somebody on Instagram called the Collage Quilter. This fabric is right up her street. Fabulous. Love that. Is there a few more Tim Holtz actually, aren't there? Can we do World Map? World Map's fabulous. I used World Map as the backing fabric for my New Mexico quilt. I've shown it many, many times. It's a great fabric. Expedition it's called. There we go. Expedition. It's cool, isn't it? There's Hong Kong, the United States. I should just say this isn't geographically correct. Don't use this as a teaching aid. Or if you're going somewhere, don't use this as a map. All right? Thank you. Thank you. It's great though, isn't it? This is an extra wide, by the way, 108 inches wide, 274 centimetres. Yeah, I love Tim Holtz backing fabrics. If you make to sell as well, just a bit distinctive, bit different, not necessarily what people are expecting from perhaps a quilt making company or a home deck company. It's a little bit different. It's very designer look as well, isn't it? Very designer look. Can you imagine doing things like covered lampshades in this? Imagine how many lampshade covers you'd get from half a metre, $14.99. What about storage? Pouches, bags, boxes, baskets, things like that. Very, very cool. Very cool. Journal covers, diary covers, loads you could make. Or things like travel bags, lunch bags even. Very cool. Very cool. Right, another Tim Holtz. Well, here's another world map, but, oh, it's not. Can we still do this one then? Can I do this now? Yeah, all right, she said. Oh, no, but this is really cool. This is gorgeous. Oh, Tim, you got competition. It's 100% cotton. This is really great. I'm just going to put my hands there so you can get a sense of the scale. It's like those sort of vintage globes. Look. I think that's a really cool fabric. I think that's really cool fabric. I'm just going to open this up so that you can see the sort of scale. Because again, if you were imagine doing something like shopping bags with the, actually it would be really cool for dressmaking too. Can you imagine? Yeah, trouser or a jacket or something. Very nice. Very nice. Love that. Love that. Yeah, what about a notice board cover? That'd be good. Gorgeous. $12.99 for that. Right, back to Tim Holtz then. This one N72. Oh, now this is lovely because it's got a bit of floral on, which is unusual for Tim's fabrics, but it's also got that sort of overprinting, that layered look, and also that aged look as well. Tim Holtz, of course, does amazing paper crafting, printing, stamping, inking, distressing, sort of a little bit grunge, a little bit, what's the clockwork and the steampunk? Yeah, that kind of steampunk look as well. And this is a sort of, you know, again, that kind of floral, but then so interesting, the multiple layers. The colour palette's rather gorgeous too, isn't it? That soft blue-grey and that soft green. It is. It's very, very cool and clever. And also as well, it almost looks... It looks like it's got texture. If you can just see here, it's almost got like a linen-like texture, but it hasn't. It's smooth cotton, but it looks like it'll feel slubby, bumpy, woven. Do you know what I mean? But that's the print. It's actually just smooth, 100% cotton. I'd like a duvet in this. Yeah, nice. Good. Right. Is there another Tim Holtz? No, that's it. No. These are gorgeous. This reminds me of, it was called, not Elixir. What is it when, like, turning base metal into gold? Alchemy. Alchemy. They remind me of alchemy. Let's do the darker one first. Yeah, Tim Holtz did a range called Alchemy. This isn't Tim Holtz, but it has that look. Wow, look at that colour. Look at that colour. This is extra wide. This is 108 inches wide. Look at the price. $11.99. 100% cotton again. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. What beautiful. Yeah, that really does have a look of alchemy. Because it looks almost like you've dropped ink into water almost, doesn't it? It's sort of dispersing and clouding the water. Very cool. If you do sort of landscape quilts or, yeah. You can see a lot there, but equally it could be almost like flower petals, like a carpet of petals. Very, very cool fabric. Oh, that's lovely. I've not seen that before. Very nice. Very nice. So that's in the dark blue. I've also got that in a lighter blue. Again, it's 108 inches wide, 274 centimetres. And again, $11.99. Isn't that pretty? Very, very nice. Now, the next one I'm going to show you, I think is going to be super popular because it's the neutral, but what a clever mix of colours. Look, it's kind of, there's soft blue-grey, there's soft taupe, silver, cream. Isn't that gorgeous? It's called Dove. I think that's a great description. Very, very nice. You know, I haven't seen such a great range of extra wide backing fabrics anywhere else than Sewing Street. I remember when I first joined Sewing Street 3 years ago nearly, and I was amazed at how many extra wide backing fabrics, because I'd never really seen them anywhere else. It's a lot to stock, isn't it, for a shop? But we have such a great selection. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Now, can I just jump in with a couple of quite neutrals? This is lovely, ending 70. I love Wyndham fabrics, and I love sort of traditional country, repro style. This is just gorgeous. This would fit with so many styles of fabric. It's a good generic colour and design. Very, very useful. It's called Delicate Paisley in shade linen. And again, great price, $12.99 a half metre. Just as a general rule of thumb, by the way, if you're backing up to a queen size quilt, 2.5 metres or 5 units. If you're backing anything up to a king size quilt, 3 metres or 6 units. So if you're stashing this fabric for a future project, that's how much you need. Fab. 108 inches, 274 centimetres. And that's from Wyndham. All 100% cotton, of course. I'm going to grab this one next. It's a Tula Pink, ending 9-3. This is beautiful. This is a cotton sateen. So it's 100% cotton, but it's satinized. So it's got that slightly shiny, sheeny finish to it. It feels like kind of luxury hotel bedding, you know? So it feels exquisite. You can see in the image, this image actually, the design, kind of swallows and hearts and little stars. Now, I think this is really beautiful. And for me, using a white on white just is so much more visually appealing than just using plain white, you know? And it sort of reflects the style. If you were using this with maybe Tula on the front, great, reflects the style. If you were using it on something completely different, again, it's just giving that visual interest, isn't it? On the underside or the other side of your quilt. The other thing as well is that you could use this fabric and you could dye this fabric. But because the designs are a gel print, they would act as a relief. So they wouldn't dye, or they wouldn't take up the dye in the same way. So you would get a different look, really different look. Very cool. Right. Now, next, let's go. Oh, actually, same sort of vein, bumbleberries, ending 5-2. So this is extra wide backing fabric from Lewis and Irene. And this is cream. Now, I had a message earlier on asking, could I substitute the Bumbleberries cream extra wide for the ivory solid in my Creating Memories quilt? So, absolutely you could. Absolutely you could. And in terms of the amount that you would need, I think probably if you went for 2 meters, that would be plenty. You might get it out of 1.5 meters, but I'm going to say 2 meters to be on the safe side. Lovely. Love bumbleberries. Okay. Where would you like to go next? Yeah. So this is a gorgeous extra wide fabric from Dan Morris. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely incredible. Can't believe the price. $11.99 is amazing. $11.99 gets you 1/2 metre. It's 274 centimetres wide, 108. A third of the stock's already gone today. Beautiful kind of stained glass window effect. We did have a second colourway, but that's sold out. This is beautiful, isn't it? Kind of teals, turquoises, and then there's beautiful kind of fuchsia colours. That hot orange and gold, absolutely lovely. And again, I just think if you've used lots of colour on the front, this would be the perfect backing. Lots and lots of you with this in your basket. Of course, we always say this, but I'll keep saying it. This is 100% quilt weight cotton. So there's absolutely no reason why you can't use it in your piecing, in your borders, for your binding, you know, in any way that you would use your quilt weight cotton. It's the perfect weight. It's 100% cotton. And actually, the Dan Morris range that this comes from, there was a regular width cotton, and it was exactly the same scale. I almost wondered why, because you could have just used this. But it's coming through now in a lot of collections that you get the backing and you get the fabric for. But you can use this in the front of your quilt perfectly well. This would be a great fabric actually to use as a stash puller from your stash, your scraps. So you take this fabric to your stash, and then you pull all of the fabrics from your stash. I'm assuming they're on a wall. All right, that go with it. And you use this to build your palette. Now, sometimes I do that and the original fabric doesn't even end up in the quilt, but I've used the palette to inspire me. Other times, this is my feature fabric and I'm pulling fabrics to go with it. But and pull as many as you can, 30, 40, 50 different fabrics. They might be little scraps, they might be a 5-inch square, it might be half a metre, who knows. But pull them out. Half the stock of this fabric is now gone. Well done if you've got it. $11.99 a half metre. It's fantastic value. You could also just combine this fabric with some plain black fabric and just cut big squares that you then kind of improv style, cut at an angle, rejoin with a thin strip of black. Turn the piece of fabric, cut it again, separate it, rejoin with a thin strip of black. You could do that twice to create 4 patches with a cross, or you could do it 4 times to create 9 patches with strips running through. You could do all sorts. Really fun to play with a fabric like this. Why not get yourself half a metre and some plain black and see what you can make? Right, next up, can we go black and white? I love this one, ending 1/6. It's a caif. Now you see this again. Absolutely beautiful as an inspiring, what can I do with this fabric? Start off, I think it's absolutely perfect for dressmaking or for accessories. The scale is beautiful. I'm going to open this up because I think, can you imagine just making an infinity scarf? Yeah? Imagine that. Making an infinity scarf. Yeah? Gorgeous. Don't forget, if you go to my YouTube channel, Stuart Hillard Makes, there's lots of free tutorials there, including how to make an infinity scarf. If you want a bit of inspiration, have a look. Silky, again, this is cotton sateen. So you've got that slightly silky feel, even though it's 100% cotton. Now, wouldn't this make the most amazing fabric to tie-dye or paint or print onto? Because you've got that black and white palette. For me, it's crying out for some colour, to add some colour. Love it. Make a great dress too. Really sort of, it's like sort of alternate animal print, isn't it? It's clearly not an animal print, but it has that sort of look. Very nice. Thank you, Dan. This one next. Oh, now this has got a bit of a nod to Tim Holtz, hasn't it? What's spotted graffiti? Okay, yes, I get that. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I could imagine making a shirt from that. Actually, I could imagine making Hayley West's shacket from this, either all in this fabric or mixed perhaps with a black cotton canvas. That could be quite, what do you think? Yeah, gorgeous. Or black denim, yeah, black denim, really nice, really nice. That's a bit different. That is a bit different. Cool. Right. Next up, can we do the Tula? The other Tula. This is lovely because again, it's a bit of a black and white theme, but with colour. This is so yummy. So you think, oh, what's it going to be? Well, you just know it's going to be a rainbow. Wow, look. Look at all that colour. Look at all that colour. That is absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning fabric. $13.99 for a ½ metre. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. We are going to go to a break in a sec. I just wanted to quickly mention there are some really lovely fig tree extra wide backings. 3 different colourways. Have a look on the website. I think these are really stunning. If you love more traditional quilts, these are really lovely. Very, very pretty. Love that taupe. Love that orange colourway as well. Gorgeous. So many lovely backing fabrics. Right, we're going to go to a little break. When we come back, we've got sewing machines. I've got the Juki UX8. I've also got my sock yarns, Colours of the World Australia. And don't forget as well, our brother FS250 with an extra £50 off today. You are paying less than half price for one of our most favourite machines. I'll see you after this.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Right, our final hour on Sewing Street. Thanks for staying with us. An absolutely fantastic deal today on the Brother FS250. Now, normally, the normal price for the Brother FS250 is £799, which I think we don't talk enough about. That is an amazing machine and an amazing price. At £799, you're getting a sewing machine, computerised sewing machine with 250 stitches, 8 different automatic one-step buttonholes, 3 alphabets, numbers, punctuation, an extension table, a hard carry case, needle up, needle down, use it with or without the foot pedal, you name it. 14 different feet, including a bias binding attacher, a ruffler foot, so many different additional dressmaking feet, as well as all your regular feet as well with this machine. It's got a non-stick Teflon foot. I mean, amazing. Our usual price is half of that. So if you went to the Brother website, it would be £799. Regular price from us, £399, half of that. But on Saturday, we took £50 off for John's birthday and we sold out. And we don't like disappointing people. We couldn't add more in over the weekend, but we've managed to add more today, but it is just for today. So you can save the extra £50, get that birthday price by ordering now. It's £349 for this machine, which seems unbelievable. It's incredible. You can take 3 split pays if you'd like. £116.33 today. £116.33 to get the machine home and see what all the fuss is about. And there is such a lot of fuss about this machine. I think everyone I've spoken to who've got the FS250 loves it. A message from Carol in Staffordshire. I have the Brother FS250. It's great, very different from my previous older machine. The handbook's very good, it's clear, it's well laid out. Brilliant message, Carol. The thing is, this might be a massive upgrade for you from your machine. You're actually paying less for this machine than for a lot of hugely more basic machines than this. You can get machines that have got 8, 10, 12 stitches that cost more than £349. You can buy machines that have 3 feet included for more than £349. You're getting 250 stitches, 3 alphabets, 8 buttonholes, an extension table. You can drop the feed dogs for free motion quilting. Needle up, needle down. Use it with or without the foot pedal, all for under £350. If that seems too good to be true, trust me, it isn't. It is true. You can get it today. Let's look at some reviews. Donna from County Armagh says, was very apprehensive of a computerised machine. I get that, but very easy to use, and the Brother online tutorials are great. That's great review. The thing is, with computerized machines, you don't need a computer to use them. It just means the machine kind of has a brain of sorts. You get your LCD display, which means that setting your stitches is easy. Your machine can give you information. So, for example, when you choose the stitches, your machine will actually tell you which foot to put on your machine. Well, that's easier than having a manual. That's easier than scrabbling around. It will also set the stitch length and width at the perfect stitch length and width for that stitch. I mean, you can alter it, you can vary it, but it will come up with a default. With a mechanical sewing machine, you've set your stitch length, and if you change your stitch, you have to manually start changing other elements. Not with computerized. As you switch between the stitches, the needle position changes, you're told which foot to put on, and it's so super easy. Same with things like buttonholes. If you remember doing manual buttonholes with a sewing machine, or the 4-step buttonhole where you had to stitch every side of the buttonhole out separately, this is nothing like. This is, in fact, I'll show you. You have your buttonhole foot. Okay. This is one of those things that really sort of changes how we sew. So here you've got your buttonhole foot, which looks like a piece of work. It's a piece of cake, all right? Here's your slider. So what you do is you open this up, you put your button in there, and you close it till it grips the button, okay? You can leave the button in or you can take it out. It doesn't matter. But this sets the size of your buttonhole. So already the foot is helping you to create the perfect size for the button that you're using without having to do any measuring. You clip this on to your machine, and to do that, literally, you lift your presser foot. There's a little black button at the back which you push. The foot will drop off. Okay. Oh, needle's down. Okay. Yes. Then what you do is you clip. I'll tell you what it is. Someone's left it with the needle in the down position. That's all it is. I'm going to just pop that foot underneath. Obviously, I'm working at this back to front, which is why I'm... Wait a minute. There you go. So you're going to clip the buttonhole foot. I'm going to turn this around. I'm making it hard for myself. No, you wouldn't do this back to front at home. So I'm going to clip the foot on, okay, like that. Right, so this bit's at the back. All right, and then there's a little pull down here that just sits behind. Can you see it sits behind this little part? Now, if you forget to do that, to pull that down, and you've picked a buttonhole, your machine will beep at you, and it will come up with a code that just tells you, pull the lever down. I love that. I love the fact that my sewing machine is helping me to sew. And then literally, press the foot down, and you can either put your foot on the pedal or press the start button, and it will sew the entire buttonhole in one step. And then when you come to sew the next one, you lift the presser foot, move the fabric along to your next mark, pop it down, and again, press go or put your foot on the pedal, and it will sew your second buttonhole exactly the same as the first. It is amazing. And it's little changes like this that make a massive difference. It's a massive upgrade. You may well be spending less for this machine than you did for your simple, manual, hard to use, limited machine that you're currently working on. This could be a massive upgrade without paying an upgrade price. I also want to just show you on the front of the machine your stitch selection, which is incredible. So to start with, you've got your utility stitches, straight stitches, triple stitch, your zigzags, things like over edge stitching. So you're going to use those for neatening the edges of your fabric, the raw edges. You've also got an over edge stitching foot, which basically does the neatening job of an overlocker. So it doesn't cut the edge of the fabric as an overlocker might, but it stitches neatly over the raw edges of your fabric. So again, if you're an occasional dressmaker and you want to be able to produce neat, professional-looking seams inside, your Brother FS250 can do that. So one machine which does so many different things. Just going back to those stitches, you've also got heirloom and decorative stitches included. You've got, look at all these different buttonholes that you've got. Absolutely amazing. Lovely decorative stitches, some special motifs. And then you've got all your different decorative satin stitches that you can use for great effect. You've got things like blanket stitches for doing applique. You've got reverse pattern stitches as well, or mirror image stitches. And then at the top of the machine here, you've got your alphabets. So if I tilt that, you can see you've got 3 alphabets, a block capital, a cursive capital, and an outline capital. You've also got all your numbers, punctuation, and European accented letters. So you can program in up to 50 characters, including spaces. So if you need to spell out, say, for example, a name, to be able to do a label for clothing, you can. If you wanted to make something like a quilt label, you can do the different lines and just do it, stitch it out, then program in your next line, stitch it out. So you could create a whole quilt label using your FS250. Absolutely wonderful. I'm going to turn it around just to show you from the back. Here's your button for dropping the feed dog, so for free motion quilting. You've also got the option of buying the darning foot that goes with the Brothers. It's £17.49 for the darning foot, so not much to lay out to get that darning function. And then you've got your accessory box which slides off, which gives us that free arm. So this is how we're going to do things like sleeves, turning up trousers, and also very useful for bag making. So I mean, it's a fantastic all-round machine, isn't it? So many possibilities. And remember, today only, a £50 extra saving. Normally you're going to pay half price. Today it's better than half price. What a lot of machine. Well done everyone who's checked out their baskets on this, by the way. They are going like hot cakes. If you want to get your Brother FS250, now's the time. Right, next up, Tilda. Talking of hot cakes, Tilda. Got to mention it. This has been an absolute sort of superstar launch this week, just yesterday, in fact. Now, this is the brand new Creating Memories collection from Tilda. 64 fabrics, half a metre each in the mega bundle. Should be £458. Sorry, should be £543.36. You're saving £84.90 today. That's the equivalent of getting 5 metres for free. Now, yesterday, we completely sold out of the mega bundle, and we weren't able to repeat it yesterday. This morning, we managed to get a limited number of mega bundles. I'm now down to my last few, and there are way more of these in baskets than I have available. Way more. If you want to get the Tilda Creating Memories full collection home, remember this is 32 metres of beautiful quilt weight cotton from Tilda, both printed and woven motifs. You'll need to be quick. You're saving the equivalent of 5 metres, £84.90. Absolutely incredible. And the fabric's divided into 4 seasons. So here in front of me, I've got autumn. Next up, you've got the summer blues. You've got the spring and Easter pastels. And you've got the winter reds and greens. The winter reds and greens has sold out again on its own. This is the kind of thing we're not going to be able to repeat for a while. If you were looking, thinking, well, I know this is a repeatable range, that's true, but I don't know when we're going to get it back in stock. If we're ever going to get the whole collection, it might be just a case of Susie Duncan might say, well, I want to use this, this and this for a bag, and we might get those back in stock. But there's no guarantee that we'll get them all. So if you want to get either a season, get it today. If you want to get the full collection, get it today. Winter, reds and greens has already sold out on its own. The only way to get the winter reds and greens now is within the full collection. And it is an incredible palette of beautiful prints and wovens. In each season, you get 9 printed fabrics, these gorgeous ditzy florals, and then you get wovens as well, stripes, plaids, polka dots. And there's the winter, there's the summer blues, beautiful kind of denim-y, chambray, sky and ocean blues, just beautiful, easy to work with. There's fall or autumn, these gorgeous russet tones with a little bit of slaty blue, pumpkin, spice, cinnamon, and then your Easter and spring pastels. Absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to use these in some applique projects. Can you imagine the florals, the leaves and stems mixed with piecing? It's just beautiful. Do have a look underneath on the website for what we have as individual half meters, but best value in that mega collection. I know it's a considered purchase, but I mean just a fantastic way to get half a metre of everything. Fab. Right. Now, yesterday, I launched a brand new pattern with John, and it was a kind of a 2-for-1 pattern, because you get the pattern for this quilt. This is my Tilda double Scrappy star quilt. It's 68 inches square, and I know it looks complicated. It completely isn't. It's set on point, and it's the mixture of blocks which creates such a complex look. But there's stitch and flip and strip piecing, and that's it. 1/2 and 1/4 square triangles and 4 patches. That's all. That's all there is. It's all explained in the pattern. Now, you get the pattern for the 68-inch square quilt, and that's the blocks are a larger scale. You also get the pattern for the table runners. Now, that pattern is a different size. It's the same blocks, but the pattern is smaller. The blocks are smaller. They're over there. The pattern is different, okay? So you get both patterns. Now, what that means is, obviously, you've got 2 different projects that you can make, but also you can swap the sizes around. Thanks, Dan. So you could use the large-scale blocks with the table runner to make a wider, longer table runner without having to do any more piecing. Same number of patches, they're just bigger. So here's the table runner. There's the table runner. And again, you can see that's in the Christmas reds and greens. Beautiful, but also would be lovely done Scrappy style with just fabrics from your stash. And I love a pattern that uses up my scraps. That was done in the Christmas reds and greens. This is done in the Easter and spring pastels. Deputy Joan made this. And again, just a completely different look. So soft, gentle, delicate. Would look lovely done in Liberty lawns or prints, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you get all of that. Also within the pattern, you get your full instructions. So full written step-by-steps for your table runner. You also get a full photo tutorial of how to make it. you get the full pattern for the quilt. Remember, the blocks are a different size. And then you get your blocks. See, these are the blocks you're going to make. Flying geese, small stars made into a block, small star, flying geese, 4 patches made into a double star block. That's it. There's your quilt in the autumn, the summer blues, the Christmas reds and greens. So I've even given you 3 different palettes to play with. And then you get a colouring sheet for your quilt, a colouring sheet for your runner, and photographs of all the finished products, all the finished projects, so that you can get a sense of how we used colour. Allergies. Allergies. So you get all of that. Loads of you with this in your baskets. Do check out. We're actually really approaching very limited stock now on the pattern. So if you want the pattern, we're in danger now. This could easily sell out today. So don't leave it in your basket thinking, oh, I'll check it out tonight. You might well find that the pattern has disappeared from your basket. Now, we are going to have a look at a fabulous sewing machine from Juki. It's the Juki UX8. Now, I've got this machine in my studio. It's an absolutely amazing machine. I've had it for about 2 years in my studio. It's an amazing machine. Semi-industrial. Now, £3,795 for this machine. What a machine it is. We're going to do a price drop. We're going to match yesterday's price. It was the birthday price for John's birthday. You're saving £300. It's £3,495. How amazing is that? Absolutely beautiful. Have a little look at this. What an amazing machine. Absolutely incredible. It's so easy to use. And what's great, you've got that massive screen next to you, which actually is Wi-Fi enabled. So you can actually watch tutorial videos. And you also get, like, it sort of changes, like, the stitch length not in real time. What am I trying to say? So when you increase the stitch length, it actually increases in size on the screen. So you can get a sense of how big is that stitch going to be? How wide is that stitch? It's so intuitive. It's absolutely out of this world. Changing the thread tension. Can you see? You can actually see it for real on the screen, how much you're adjusting the pressure on the presser foot or the tension on the top or bottom. Absolutely wonderful. It is such a clever machine. You get a massive extension table included. There's a lot to get your head around, okay? In the sense that there's a huge amount of capabilities. Now, to jump on the UX8 and just start patchwork piecing is a piece of cake. You'll be doing that within 10 minutes of getting it. Okay, so it is a super easy machine to just jump on and start using. But when you've got the time, when you need to, read the manual, watch the videos, explore the possibilities, because there is so much to get from this machine. Now, it does have semi-industrial feet. It also has an industrial needle plate that you can change quickly and easily. Absolutely incredible range of stitches. Look at the dimensions of it. 12 inches of throat space. And it's not just about that throat space, it's also the height. 4.7 inches in height of throat space. You've also got a 22.4. This is almost as long as a rotary cutting ruler with the table installed. Absolutely amazing. 13.5 inches wide, flat bed, 22.4 inches long, flat bed to sew on, to quilt on, or if you're maybe doing larger scale dressmaking, heavy dressmaking. Absolutely incredible. You've got the option of split pay on this machine. I know it's a considered purchase, but we've tried to make it as affordable as possible. 0% interest, no credit checks. Pay £699 today to get the machine home. Absolutely amazing. Now let's have a look at some of those key features. You can adjust the presser foot pressure with ease. There's a dial for doing that. It is so easy to do. You've got dual feed. So this means that rather than needing a walking foot per se, you can engage the upper feed dogs whenever you need to, and then you get that perfect even feeding. What about notification before your bobbin thread runs out? Who's spent 10 minutes sewing only to discover that the bobbin ran out 9 minutes ago? Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there. Absolutely amazing machine. I love it. Absolutely incredible. And it is such a beautiful slick machine too. So you've got the capacity to use this as a straight stitch sewing machine. We often talk about this in terms of like industrial use. If you're a professional bag maker, for example, or quilter, patchworker, you make and sell. This is the machine you want. You've got a straight stitch throat plate. You've got feed dogs and presser foot that can be replaced in one easy step. So that everything is perfect from the get-go. You've got a colour touch panel. You can check your settings and sewing conditions easily. And it's intuitive, which I think is most important. The lighting on the machine is absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. You can make it warm light, you can keep it cool for colour matching, or depending on the ambient conditions that you're working in. Now, I would suggest, if you want to, watch yesterday's show. I know that Deputy Joan has got her eyes on the UX8. I think she might have got one, actually. And she sent me a message saying, gosh, there was so much to take in watching that video. I know it's possible to watch that video again and again. You can watch that show. Watch the fabulous demos that we had on yesterday with Gary. Also as well, have a look on YouTube. There are lots of videos you can see there too of a breakdown of the Juki UX8. You can create your own stitches too. I mean, just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alter with it. This is what we're into nowadays, isn't it? It's the sort of intuitive things like a slider for brighter or dimmer. You know, it's got it all. It's so easy to use. The problem for me now is where I haven't got a touch screen. You know, when I'm using the UX8, I get so used to doing everything with my finger, and then I use a different machine and I'm touching the screen and nothing happens. Once you've been spoiled, that's it. Right, come across with me. I mentioned earlier on that we've got my brand new knitting yarns. This is my brand new collection for Stylecraft. It's part of the Head Over Heels range of sock knitting yarns, and this is a range called Colours of the World Australia. So this collection I designed for Stylecraft based on my travels in Australia. I've been many times. I'm absolutely in love with the country, and in particular the landscape, the colours, the flora, the fauna. So what you get here is you get a pack with all 6 colours. So that's Kalgoorlie Goldfields, Sacred Earth. This is Great Barrier Reef, Bondi Beach, Blue Mountains, and Daintree Rainforest. So you get a ball of each, 100-gram ball of each. It's 75% superwash wool, so machine washable, 25% polyamide, which is a nylon which gives the yarn strength for knitting socks out of. But it's also perfect for things like shawls, blankets, children's wear, hats, scarves, gloves, that kind of thing. Now, as well as the 6 balls, you also get a pack of Zing double-pointed needles. These are in 2.5 mil, so the perfect size for sock knitting. You also get an exclusive printed pattern pack. You've got all of my colour inspiration and some general information. Then you've got patterns for a long sock, like a knee-high sock, a regular sock, you get a baby cardigan, you get a blanket and a shawl. You get all of those patterns included, and everything's housed in this gorgeous calico bag for $59.95. It is gorgeous. I'll just show you a couple of the things that are knitted out of it. Now, I often get asked, well, do I need 2 balls for 1 pair of socks? And the answer is, generally speaking, no. So, for example, if I show you this one here, so you get the pattern for this sock. This is a regular kind of length, so kind of mid-calf. You can knit, I knit Charlie's socks with 1 ball, and he's a size 12. Now, sometimes I do just make I don't go very long on the leg, so it's low mid-calf, yeah, because I know I need the extra length for the foot. If you want a particularly long leg and you're making a size 11 or a 12, go for 2 balls of the same colour, and then you've got plenty. But generally speaking, 1 ball, 1 pair of socks. Now, also within the pattern, you get the pattern for this fabulous sock, which is a knee-high, pretty much, certainly would be on me, sock, this longer sock, and it is absolutely gorgeous. And of course, this is wider up at the calf. This is in Great Barrier Reef colourway, really, really popular colourway on its own. Has all those gorgeous kind of deep pinks and blues, turquoise and creamy white in it. And the colours, let me just tell you about the inspiration a little bit. So, in fact, why don't we do individual colours, and I'll tell you about the colour inspiration. So should we start with Great Barrier Reef? Okay, so this is Great Barrier Reef. I'll just show you that knitted up. If you're making these long socks, by the way, you definitely do need 2 balls for the long socks, because a lot of the sock is in the leg. It's a lot of sock. It's a lot of sock. Great for walking socks, yeah, or welly socks. So the Great Barrier Reef was inspired by my trip to Queensland and the Great Barrier Reef. Of course, an absolute marvel, amazing coral reef, huge coral reef, but of course very fragile, very much in danger. And so the white in this one is just as a reminder of the danger to the coral, of things like, well, it's the temperature of the sea that's rising, or the ocean that's rising, that the coral can't withstand. And so the coral is bleaching into this creamy white colour. But just a gorgeous, gorgeous colourway. And on the side of all of the ball bands, you do have, well, it's not on that one, typical. There should be a little picture that shows you how it knits up. I think we've got it on the website. Okay, that's Great Barrier Reef. Next up, I've got Kalgoorlie Goldfields. So, the Big Pit in Kalgoorlie is, I think it might be the world's biggest gold mine. It's certainly the biggest in Australia. And it's in Western Australia. So amazing. I mean, the west of Australia is very hot, very dry, very arid. And you've got these really, really intense golds and oranges. You've got that little bit of blue, that little bit of blue in the sky. But really, when you're there, it's so vast and it is that kind of deep. And then, of course, you've got that vein of gold running through, which is what everyone is searching for. That little strike it lucky moment when you find that seam of gold or that nugget. I've never been gold hunting, but I would love to. This, when it's knitted up, this is how it looks. So you get this wonderful self-patterning effect. Now, if you crochet with the yarn, it'll still work, but what you get there is more kind of blocks of colour, almost strata of colours. I can show you actually in the picture. Can you see here on the baby's blanket? This is using Bondi Beach, and this is crocheted. So you can see, rather than getting those kind of regular patterns, you get almost landscapey slices of colour. It's a really cool effect. Okay, that's Kalgoorlie. Next up, I've got Sacred Earth. So Sacred Earth is a combination of kind of rich terracotta and coral and oranges. So very much what I was expecting all of Australia to look like. I thought everywhere would be kind of red and dry and dusty, and it's not at all. But in the very centre, that really sort of sacred part of Australia, these are those kind of colours. And the sky looks almost purple sometimes out there. And I just found being there incredibly spiritual. It's an amazing place to visit, and you must go barefoot. Susan from West Yorkshire says, what skill level do you need to be able to knit the socks? That's a really good question, Susan. So for sock knitting, for most of a sock, you are knitting. You're not even purling. You're just knitting round and round, because you've always got the front of the work facing you when you knit round, so you don't have to purl to do stocking stitch. So that's great. If you don't like purling, it's great. To start with, your cuff is knit 1, purl 1 rib, or a knit 2, purl 2 rib usually. So again, really basic. You're casting on as normal. When you do socks, you're working in the round. So this is perhaps a special skill. You cast all your stitches onto one needle, and then you spread them out around the others and join them into the round. And you just join them into the round usually just by starting knitting with your last needle. You're only ever knitting with 2 needles. And then things like when you turn the heel, I hear lots of people, oh, turning the heel, it's so difficult. It's not difficult at all. I've never done anything so easy. It's super easy. If you want tutorial videos, go on the Starcraft website. There are a whole set of tutorial videos for how to knit every part of a sock. So long as you can do the basics, you can knit a sock. You really can. Donna's asked the same. Hi, Stuart. I'd like to start sock knitting. What needles would I need and how much yarn, please? Well, great question, Donna. For sock yarn, you want about a 2.5 millimetre needle. Okay, in the pack, in the bumper pack, you get your needles included. 2.5 millimetre, double pointed needles. They're 6 inches long. These are perfect. Okay, and in terms of how much yarn, 1 ball makes 1 pair of socks. Okay, like this. Your kind of regular sock. If you want to make really long socks, yeah, you will need 2 balls. But for most pairs of socks, 1 ball is plenty. All right? Hope that helps. And do have a look at the Starcraft website for more inspiration. So that's Sacred Earth. Next up, I've got Bondi Beach. Now, Bondi Beach, of course, is absolutely iconic, isn't it? When a lot of people think of Australia, they think of Bondi Beach. In New South Wales, very close to Sydney. Absolutely beautiful, but very, very crowded. Very, very crowded on Bondi Beach. So I've never actually sat on Bondi Beach. I have walked past it. So there's a beautiful walk that we did from Bondi Golf Club all along the coastal path right round to a place called Coogee. Took us all day. It's absolutely sensational. But in this yarn, you've got the colours of the sea, the surf, the beach, the sunshine, because that's what it's all about on Bondi Beach. And all of that in one yarn. Super soft, super squishy. And machine washable. Now, next up, Daintree Forest. So this is inspired by a trip to Queensland and the Daintree rainforest. So the Daintree rainforest is the largest rainforest in Australia. Like, I didn't even realise there was a rainforest in Australia. I thought it was all dry and hot and sunny. But the rainforest is what you would expect. Green, luscious canopy, lots of water, lots of exotic insects, and you name it. No. So just had a question about where's the yarn from. So it's made in Turkey, okay, and it's superwash wool. It's not merino. It's not Australian merino yarn, okay. It's a superwash wool from Turkey blended with a nylon polyamide to make it strong enough for socks, okay. So absolutely perfect for sock knitting, but it's also beautifully soft, lovely to wear for things like scarves, shawls, gloves, hats, scarves, baby wear too. And it's machine washable. But yeah, not merino, not merino. And then last of all, we've got Blue Mountains. So the Blue Mountains are in New South Wales. These beautiful, I mean, it's very atmospheric up there. And the mountains are covered in eucalyptus. And the eucalyptus oil that's in the leaves kind of evaporates in the heat and creates this bluish haze all over the mountain. And that's why they're called the Blue Mountains. It's not the mountain itself that's blue, it's this haze. Very, very sort of atmospheric place to go. And I went horse riding in the Blue Mountains through the eucalyptus forests, and I got joined by a kangaroo. I heard this thump, 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 and I looked down next to me as I was cantering through the forest, and there was this kangaroo hopping along. It was wild. It was such an amazing experience. I nearly fell off the horse. I was so surprised. And then it was just like, I can't believe this is happening to me. What an amazing experience. So cool. It was like being in a movie. It was the kind of moment you imagine in a film. It really, really was. It was very special. Very special. Right. So bundle of all, you get all 6 yarns, all 6 colourways. You also get the exclusive pattern pack. You get the set of perfect size needles, double pointed needles, 4 knitting socks. Plus you also get everything in this beautiful Stylecraft calico bag, totes amaze balls to keep everything in. And that knitted pattern booklet is exclusive. You can't get this anywhere else. Just here from Sewing Street. And just with this bumper pack. Really lovely to knit with. It's a lovely light wool. It's 4-ply, but beautiful to knit with and perfect for sock knitting. Don't worry about it being super fine. It's not super fine. You think, oh, 4-ply, it's going to take forever. It doesn't take forever to knit socks at all. Because generally speaking, for a sock, you're only working on about 64 stitches usually. I knit on 64 stitches for a sock. So, and because you're not having to purl, you're whipping round. Once you get the hang of knitting in the round, you'll be hooked, I'm sure. Fabulous. £59.95. Now, the Brother FS250 is proving rather popular. Thank you, Dan. Rather popular. And why, you might ask? Well, good question. Good question. It's amazing. It's a fabulous machine. Whether you're an absolute beginner or a seasoned pro, this is an amazing machine. Computerized from the great name of Brother. So easy to use, so intuitive. You've got 250 stitches all set out for you on the side of the machine. You've got 3 alphabets here at the top, plus numbers, punctuation, accented European letters too. Easy bobbin winding, easy threading, automatic needle threader. You've also got a top-loading bobbin, so you can keep an eye on, down here. There we go, top-loading bobbin. So very, very easy to see what colour's in the machine, how much thread have I got, and easy for a quick change as well. You've got your accessory box on the front. This pulls away, and you've got your free arm. You've also got your button at the back for dropping your feed dogs. You've got an extension table included. That could be £50 worth of value. A hard cover for when it's not in use or when you're travelling. 7.8 kilograms in weight, so heavy enough to be stable, but also light enough to be able to transport in and out of the house, up and down the stairs from room to room or to a workshop or class. You've also got 14 included feet, including your 7 regular feet that you'd expect, but also 7 special dressmaking feet that are included. Now, Liz has got in touch to say, hi, I may have missed it, but does the FS250 come with an extension table? Thanks. Liz, it absolutely does. There it is in place. Absolutely fantastic and such a bonus. I mean, I'll be honest with you, my extension table lives on my sewing machine. The only time it ever comes off is if I want to use the free arm. I really never have the accessory box installed. I have that to one side. I can easily get to the feet, but I love that extension table. It makes such a difference. It really does. Now, you've also got 8 styles of one-step automatic buttonholes, quick, easy. You've got LCD screen. You've got great lighting. I mean, it really is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You get a bias binding attaching foot. You get a Teflon or non-stick foot included, a straight stitch foot. You get a gathering foot. You also get a rolled hem foot, an over-edge stitching foot. I mean, it goes on. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. We sell the walking foot that goes with. We also sell the darning foot that goes with. Now, both of those feet are an add-on, but remember, this machine is better than half price. Regular price for this machine on the Brother website is £799. It's worth every penny. Our usual price is half of that, £399. But today, you're saving an extra £50 to celebrate John's birthday. And also because we sold out on Saturday and so many of you missed out. We don't like you missing out. So we've brought it back just for today. Loads of you have gone for it. If you want to get your Brother FS250, do yourself a favour, save an extra £50. Get it today. There are split pays if you'd like. There are 3 split pays available. So you only have to spend £116.33 today. You don't have to wait till you've made all the payments. You'll get it in 3 to 5 working days. Next month you'll get charged the second instalment, the month after that last one, and you're done. So just over £100 to get the machine home. Amazing. Great machine there. So many great reviews. Now, let's have a look at the menu for tomorrow. It's my last day before I'm off for nearly 3 weeks. Yes, 3 weeks. I should be working from home. I won't be idle. We're starting off at 8 a.m. with fabulous fabric, and it is fabulous. At 9 o'clock, we've got Adam Brooks here with the Pogo Nip pullover pattern. I hope I've said that right, from the Friday Pattern Company. That will be great fun. Learn lots. At 10 o'clock, it's all kinds of everything quilt with Wendy Orlando. She's in the house. At 11 o'clock, it's the Tyra trouser pattern by Plowen Patterns with Adam Brooks. And then at 12 o'clock, Wendy Orlando is back with some foundation paper piecing in a spin. Fab. Oh, do you know, it's such a long time since I've seen Wendy Orlando. I cannot wait for a little catch-up with her. Thank you, Dan. Now, don't forget two of my other favourite things today. The Tilda Creating Memories Mega Bundle. Still got a couple of those left. And the Scrappy Star Quilt and Runner pattern from yours truly. You get the pattern for the quilt. It's 68 inches square. You also get the pattern for the beautiful table runner. It's a different scale, different size blocks. So you get two different options of size and pattern, full tutorials and colouring sheet inside. It's been wonderful to have your company today. Thanks for all the lovely messages. I'll see you bright and early at 8 a.m. tomorrow for fabulous fabrics. Join me, Adam Brooks and Wendy Orlando tomorrow on Sewing Street. Until then, don't go anywhere. It's Hobby Maker up next.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street